it's not gonna happen either. But, you know, things are going, and I needed him here to discuss with me. Also, if you've seen him before, he's back finally. He hasn't been on stream in so long. Care to explain what you've been up to?
A lot of things. Well, first of all, are my audio levels good?
I was about to
I
ask the same question.
yours?
Everybody,
Yeah.
minus what?
I always can't tell. I'm always off.
Do I
By
sound good
one
to
way or
you,
another.
Bobster?
You always sound good to me.
See,
So
this is why we love Bobster. But if he's too quiet, let me know, because sometimes I've been told 3 hours into our conversation that you can't hear him.
yeah, and then it's like, well, you just lost an hour of good content
In
out of the
fact,
3 hours.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna up you to like 150%.
100 and oh, that's a little much,
It
but
doesn't.
okay.
It doesn't seem like he's quiet for Kit. All right, I'll boost you up to 200. Keep talking.
Okay, I'm still talking here.
Keep talking, and then chat. Tell me if it's fixed.
Hello, hello. Okay, I just now got to see
Okay.
chat. So
Okay. Sweet. Oh, that's good to know. All right, I'm turning on the
do I
jazz.
know? Do I know XOXO Kit
You
or Code
don't.
Listen?
You don't. Kit is someone
No.
that I've known in person for a few years, but not from
Oh.
anywhere you would know.
Oh,
And then
okay.
Code is a recent friend, stream friend.
Well, hello to both of you.
Yes.
It's very nice to meet the both of you.
Yes. They're both subscribers. Look at their cute little crowns. Do you see that? Also,
Aw.
Bobster, you are now a subscriber. Someone gifted you. You have a little crown too.
Ooh, I do too. Wait, now
Yeah.
I have to check it out. Ooh, this is exciting.
If it
Oh,
doesn't show the crown, it's because you're a VIP and blah 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 blah.
oh, I am not. I'm not logged in.
Ignore me
Darn it.
sniffling. I was crying. I'm gonna be fully transparent. It's been a day. Yeah.
It has been a day.
Please have Ham and Cheddar not stop in and make fun of me for being sad again.
Makes fun of you then.
Well, you know, in a joking way. He gets it.
Yeah.
There we go. I know, Kit. I know. It's been tough. It's been tough. I made the mistake of having curly hair and then finger combing it, and now it's all floofy, and so no, that's not why I'm sad. But it is very annoying when that happens. Hey, look at that crying emote. How do you like it? Does it work for you? I drew that.
Oh. You got a whole custom stream going on here.
I do. I updated everything. I can replay things. Like look at my new alerts. I'll play them for you. Yes, they are so big. Look at some of my new alerts. I'm gonna play what happened last stream. Like this is when someone donated bits. Now that's what happens. And then when subscriptions are still the same, gifted subs look like this. Yeah. So yeah. And then there's like one other, but I can't find it. Yeah. That took like a solid 2 hours to figure all that out, but I need it to be super customized, right? And then one of the last things I'm going to add, Bobster, I haven't told you about this, is I'm going to make a community goal, reward goal, like where you spend your yellow hearts, people who know how Twitch works, to redeem me streaming as one of my LARP characters one night. Want to do something on here, but no idea what I'm doing. Barely know how the yellow hearts work. Well, it's only yellow hearts for me. You can make it whatever you want. I don't know why I chose yellow hearts. I use yellow hearts a lot because red hearts are exclusive to love for me. No idea what you want to do. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm still trying to figure out the best thing to do, right? Yeah, you do have a crown. Oh, look at that. Highlighted emote. Hi, Raze. Man, everybody's got a crown in here.
Hey, you gotta raise the roof, because Raise is here. That's a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
That was
everybody.
fantastic. I'm sorry if you hated that, Raze, but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
This is where someone says that I already am ready to be a dad.
Aww.
That's what I get.
Oh
every
god, I'm
time.
gonna get real sad.
Oh.
No, that I love the angry emote. I think that's the best one out of all 5.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very good. Oh goodness. Tell me about your life, Bobster. What have you been up to? Did you explain everything?
I explained it. I don't think so. I've been very busy because I got a promotion at work. I'm now the lead
Claps in
editor of
chat.
a lifestyle show. And for the sake of privacy, I won't reveal which lifestyle show. But you can now know that I am a professional editor at a television station doing a lifestyle show,
Do you hear this?
as well as editing for the CW.
That's my friend from high school we're talking about. And now he's got a big television job.
And
That's
so
so
that's
exciting.
why I have not been on streams. I have not been doing any of the YouTube videos that I was very adamant that I was going to actually do for real this time.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it'll happen again in the future.
we'll see. Like when things slow down, we'll see.
I was thinking about that the other day. Hello, Cozy. How are you doing? Another crown. Another crown in the house. Snipersaurus, who doesn't have a crown, but he has a crown. He's just a founder and is cooler than everyone. Hey, guys. Yeah, so sad stream. Maybe it'll end up happy. We'll see. The thing about Bobster is very good at deep conversations. Something that I don't get the opportunity to have with people all that often.
So we're here.
So we're here.
I'm Bob the Tomato.
Just got back from being out of town. Well, welcome back. Hope you are good. I'm trying. Yeah. Oh, you also did a show, Bobster.
I did. I was in a production of Steve Martin's Bright Star.
And how did that go?
Pretty well. We were expecting to lose money on the show, and we actually, I think, turned a profit.
Turned a profit. Hey. That's cool.
Someone knows Bright Star.
Oh yeah, Kit is very into musicals.
Well, I did not play a lead. I played a little character named Stanford. But
He deserved to be a lead.
Oh. I was called back for Jimmy Ray.
That's what I mean.
But, when you're an untrained actor and then you end up thrown in with all the trained musical theater people that just stayed instead of going to New York.
That's a thing we could or could not talk about on stream, is the current situation with how people feel about theater life who grew up very privileged.
Yeah, that's another very current situation.
That is a very current situation.
But yeah, I don't know if you know who I don't know if you remember Stanford. He's a very small, well, I know no small parts, but but I did get to play fiddle. And so I had the opening solo in the show and then played at 2 other parts during the show. So,
Excellent fiddle player.
well, thank you.
Like, that's something I knew about Bobster from the get-go, before I even knew he was an actor, which... Were you an actor at that point?
I think that I started acting, that's quote, acting, around the same time that I started violin. So when I was like 5.
Oh, okay. Well,
Three or
there you go. I was dead wrong.
I was in the children's Christmas shows, you know.
Okay.
I was in this for a while, and then I started doing this, you know, actual musicals. Like I was Winthrop in The Music Man, and
Once
uh,
on This Island was done by the same theater company. Were you in that show?
I was not. I was in a stupid phase where I didn't want to be in theater because I was trying to be cool, and then I didn't, get it through my head that theater is cool.
What? Then he saw the 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee and was like, theater's the coolest thing ever.
Oh, once.
Oh.
No, I keep seeing the soundtrack for that, and I mean to listen to it, but I have no idea what the show's about, and I should.
Chat, I just thought about this. This is so off topic. I think I want to put on lipstick. What color should I wear?
Pink.
Bobster says pink. Especially if you like bright side. Oh.
Ooh.
What?
So once has got a similar style too.
Peach to go with your shirt. Ooh, I might have something like that. Keep talking, actually.
Oh, okay.
We have, like,
I was just
No, continue.
Ooh, the actors are also the musicians. Ooh. I do want to see once, but I also saw a production of Company, where all the actors also played all the instruments,
Yes, that's a big one.
and they rearranged the score so that it was all played by them.
Yes.
What's his name? The guy that played Bobby, and he plays the piano at the end of the show, and it's heartbreaking.
I haven't seen that show.
Robert
Wait a second. Company. That's the one with the Bobby character, yeah, and the instruments.
Someone to hold you too close.
Okay.
Someone to hurt you too deep.
Is that the show that's on Broadway right now? With what's her face?
Gender
She was in the.
Swapped.
Is that what that is?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Gosh, and here I thought I was clueless about that show. I'm not.
It's a Stephen Sondheim.
Oh
Of
gosh. Oh, she's opinionated. Oh, it is gender bent. Ah, yeah, no, I don't know enough about that show. Wow.
I
Gosh,
think
I'm
it's
looking
the
for a
gender
specific.
I keep
lipstick.
seeing ads for it on Theater Mania and whatnot.
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick because I just finished cooking.
Or was that the West End? No, that is Broadway. It features, I don't remember her name. All right, so we've got like a pinkish peach one in my purse over there, or we have this kind of orange gold, or we have this deep golden one, shiny one that I really like. I might vote this one. I hope you all like this one. When Broadway returns, I would love to see Wicked. I think it would have to be deep gold. Okay. I'd probably have to see it the second weekend that it opens, because I think there's 2 tickets left or something for the first day, and that would be like $300 per ticket, and I would need someone to go with me. And at this point, I don't know if I have someone that would go with me.
Okay, so don't tell anybody this. I'm just going to assume that she's not watching right now. But I actually have a surprise involving Wicked for my girlfriend.
Well, not Broadway Wicked, right?
Not Broadway Wicked.
Are
it's
they
the
bringing Wicked
touring.
back to town?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not necessarily to town, but to a town near town.
This is my mirror. Okay.
So I have a buddy who's been one of my close friends since middle school. Now he doesn't like musicals, but he's now been with a girl for 2 years who loves musicals.
Uh-huh.
And together, me and his girlfriend are working very hard to convert him.
Oh boy.
What his girlfriend doesn't know, and what my girlfriend doesn't know, is that Wicked is coming to town. My girlfriend has been begging to go see Wicked.
Has she seen it before?
Whenever. She's seen it once before when she was young, and has been wanting to see it ever since.
Okay.
And of course his girlfriend also loves Wicked, but I don't think she's ever seen it. So me and him are going to surprise them with tickets to the show, and they're not going to know that we're going to the show until the night of. We're just going to tell them to kind of, dress fancy. We're going to get a fancy dinner or
Ah,
something,
yeah.
and then we're going to just like suddenly do a hard turn towards the theater, and they're going to be like, "What's going on?" Because they've been too busy to even keep up with the fact that that show's coming. So
All right, we back.
that's our big surprise plan.
I think the reason that I want to see Wicked more than any of the other shows is because all the other shows are weird remakes and new musicals that are based on other things. And Wicked is kind of a classic. Like, I've already seen Phantom of the Opera twice on Broadway. So, something new, but also something classic. Fitting for the return from COVID.
There you go.
Yes.
I'm working on a feature-length documentary that's kind of along those lines.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me about that.
Yep. So, more on that later.
Sure, you could go, Kit. I don't know. Yeah, the only thing to know about it is it's Wicked's opening September 14th. I think that's the first one that's going to open. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the lineup. I feel very odd, specifically about MJ the musical and Diana the musical, which is Princess Diana.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, what a present that would be, right? MJ the musical makes me feel very uneasy. I don't know if I like the Diana. I think I feel more okay with the Diana than the Michael one. I had heard, at least from what I remember on at the auditions, is that there's one character in MJ the musical that's a female that's supposed to be one of his love interests who was not a real person in real life. Like, the dude was alive not that long ago. That's weird to insert a fake character.
Based on him.
Ugh. I mean, Princess Diana's story is so interesting, and it's a story that's been told a million times, right? Being locked away in this castle with a man who doesn't love her, who has an affair, and just is treated the worst, but everybody else in the world loves her. Man, Diana's the best. Great mother. I mean, what more? What more could you want?
Indeed.
Someone who doesn't have an eating disorder, yes, but that makes her more human in a way. I don't know. Her story is so fascinating. But since it's a tragedy, yeah. 1996 was, like, what, 15 years ago or something?
Over to 15. It's like 25 years ago.
You're right. Holy crap. Oh, no. You're absolutely right, because I'm turning 25 this year. Hi, Conrado. Dream a lot about Mike Wazowski's little singings runs. Look at Conrado also has a crown. Yeah, stop, Kit. I don't think I'm ready, to be honest with you.
But that thing we're back where it came from, or so help me. I don't like it here. Oh no.
We're trying to not be sad, but also we're trying to relish in it, so I don't know. Ready for 40! Woo!
There we go.
That is exciting. 26 in September. Hey, close, and birthdays. Nice stuff happens at 40. I believe that. 50 is scary. Yeah, okay. I believe both of those things. Yeah, I am a Virgo. I don't believe in astrology, let that be said. I don't. I do pretty much hit every single thing about Virgos if you look them up, but that doesn't mean I believe in it.
Right.
I don't think Bobster is a Gemini. I don't think he fits Gemini.
I think I've looked that up. I don't know if it's my girlfriend or I. One of us, we thought we were both one thing, but one of us is actually a Cancer.
You mean in like all the traits?
No, in like birthday.
Oh. Well, it's not you. Oh, be quiet, Kit. I said what I said. Take it or leave it. Yeah. It is have you noticed that it's starting to become a thing where people hate on people who are into astrology?
It's very bizarre. There were people that I remember when I was growing up, tarot cards were considered like, oh, you don't want to touch those.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel very odd about tarot cards. I had my tarot, I did that one time. I mean, it goes in. Do you think so, Kit? I think it's always been a bit of a cringy thing. I mean, I'm definitely not one of those people who loves their different gems and that kind of thing.
Right.
Too long. But it is kind of fun, isn't it? It's a fun little pastime. Sometimes. Everyone hates it a little. Yeah. I do always feel obligated to say I don't believe in it. Because I don't.
The thing I don't like about it is like, because I start to see myself in some of the traits, and I'm like, that's true. But then I start to subconsciously let it
become you, so that it automatically is true.
So like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I sure wish that the part about Virgos being cleanly starts to rub off on me a little more. Like doing dishes and being OCD about mostly dishes.
See, I was like that, but then it was like,
get out of my stream. A real spam. Look at that. Oh no, Kit, we're too alike.
What a Virgo thing to say.
Oh my god. No, one of my exes is a Gemini and he fits it perfectly. Which I've always found really funny. I know so many people that were born in that same time. You,
yeah.
My brother, my dad, that person. I don't like how this short either. Gosh, what is going on with my system today? I'm just crying too much. I know, right? It's so obnoxious.
The endless loops are... Okay,
Just think you're saving the world and doing dishes. Not a bad suggestion.
See, that's the thing I don't like about running. At least running in loops. Because I like going somewhere. Like, there's a reason why I'm running into somewhere. If I'm just running a track, like, I feel like a hamster on a wheel, and I'm like, mentally I go, I don't want to do this. I'm getting nowhere.
So, I'm assuming that's the same way with treadmills, maybe unless you're doing one of those treadmills where it shows a little screen of you're running down a little path.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Right, but even that doesn't really do it for me.
I do it if I'm doing it for someone else. Oh yeah. I was doing laundry for somebody for a very long time, and I really got to cut that out because that's wife material stuff. And I wasn't regarded as potential wife.
Well, that's something that it's so hard to do because you feel like if you do the wife material things, they're going to start to consider you in a way that they don't.
Points, yeah. It wasn't even on a GF budget, Kit. Which is worse. That's why we're crying today. Not because of laundry, but...
I like how you're slowly teasing out the main topic of conversation.
I mean, what's to say about it? how do you even... I would be
Approach it?
broke if I was in a relationship. Conrado, I don't... As a girl, I don't think I would make someone broke, although I need all my exes in chat right now to confirm or deny this. Because I don't believe so. Some bad things come with goodness in them. I appreciate that, actually. All the good words of advice I will love. I don't want to make someone broke. Of course not. I would be going out to restaurants. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a little guilty of that.
Oh, yeah.
I got on my own accord.
That's so true. I knew this
Money-
about you.
But I also don't know how much of that's just PTSD from past relationships where if I didn't do that, then I was low-key abused. But on the mental side of things, not the physical side.
Yeah. Ah! Bobster
So I
deserves
think-
to be happy.
And I am now.
And he is now.
But I also want Charmian to be happy. Because she also deserves happiness.
Bobster
Oh.
deserves chocolate.
Aw. If you're a Harry Potter fan, then you know if you know.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm as big of a Harry Potter fan as you take me.
In the third book, the Dementors that suck happiness out of you.
Oh.
The cure to that is eating chocolate.
Oh.
Chocolate.
What?
It helps restore your happiness.
Was that part of the movie?
Mhm.
Oh. It's been a while.
One of the professors hands Harry chocolate right after he gets attacked. He's like, "Eat. It's chocolate, not poison. It'll make you feel better."
Oh. Wow. That's so old. Just
Bobster back
depressed. Yeah, Bobster is back from the dead. I needed him. Cure is a strong word.
Here is indeed a struggle.
Yes. So, Bobster, I must ask,
Yes.
how do I get through the rest of my hot girl summer in one piece?
In one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's going to be a lot of having to allow yourself to distance from the situation, because I think part of what's happened, and I told you this before, and you can stop me if I'm saying too much, but the situation that you're in, the friendship and the romance got kind of really intertwined.
Oof,
So
I don't
it's-
know how much you should go into that.
Yeah. But your goal, if you express to me that your goal is that you really want to
See, my question is, do I have to go to the gym more?
you have to go to the gym more. I think you're gonna have to do things that make you feel more in control of yourself.
You can get broken from it. I just mean without being super depressed, which, hello, just depressed. Fitting.
You get broken.
Maybe you should get broken. I feel like I've been broken 8 million times. And I don't know how to build it back correctly.
It's the hard part. I'm trying to figure out how to not go too in depth into it, but also
Have good wisdom for the chat.
yes.
Heartbroken or theater broken? Heartbroken. I'm rarely theater broken.
Theater broken is difficult to achieve with Charmian. It'll take a lot.
Break a leg. What does that mean anyway? What, break a leg or theater broken? Because I don't really know what theater broken means, but I can assume. I
Assume
forgot
break a
what
leg.
break a leg meant. All I know
Break
is
a leg.
what married means for dance. Go on.
Oh, so where break a leg came from was, uh, it's actually bad luck if you say good luck to someone who's performing in theater. So saying break a leg is basically wishing bad luck to give him good luck.
Yeah, getting the serotonin up. Taking dance classes is the best thing for me, I think, because it is one of the only things that makes me think in the present. I have to focus on what my body's doing.
Tangible and visible results. I like that.
Yeah.
Things that show you that you are in control.
I wish I
And
could
that
take
you
like a
are
nice bubble bath, but that's not really an option. I don't know if that would help. Hello, upside down monkey.
monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
Get
Or
hit by a pickup truck or have a TB hobo cough. Or you have holy water splashed on you.
I would fully accept it. Please. I need it, I think. Well, I mean, I would love that. Pure, clean water. Right? I'm still looking to get baptized. It would
Which
burn?
church though?
I don't know. That's why I haven't done it yet. I could dream for college students. That's true. Yep. That's a meme that has existed for a long time and still exists now. And for good reason. No, I really wanted to get baptized in London. But somehow that just didn't happen. I think I talked about this recently. Let's see. What is happening? Into the mouth of the wolf.
The chat has split off into.
And the response means, may the wolf die. Baptized in blue Gatorade, my priest won't do it. Some priests wouldn't even do it for me. It's a good luck saying. Oh, that's okay. No, some priests rejected me. Or rather, not priests, but pastors. For opera. Oh! So that's the opera one. Like break a leg. And the dance one is married, which means the S word. And you say it 3 times. Married, married, married. And it had something to do with with like, when people took horses and carriages to, when I turn, when you take horse and carriages to shows, something about the horse's excrement, like you want, if you step in it on your way into the theater, it means that lots of people are going and lots of horses are there. It's something like that. It's a good luck thing. Toy, toy, toy. Which is just mimicking spitting over your shoulder for luck. Ooh. I have not heard that one. Ah, please tell me we're getting to the post-COVID times. Back when you could spit over your shoulder. What was I saying before I got into good luck? It was like we were splitting off. Oh yeah, being baptized. Post-COVID, yeah. Spit over your friend's shoulders. Ooh. That's okay. I'm just not into the one where you spit on your own hand and then shake with another person who spits on their hand. I'm not about that.
That's how they ended the first It movie.
Oh yeah, it kind of is.
Which is different from the book, for sure.
Soon the final boss will come. Anyway, some pastors rejected me getting baptized because I took baptism as... I've said this before, for sure. Oh gosh, everybody's talking so fast. I want to get this out fast. Because it means that I was a member of their church, but I didn't want it to mean a member of their church specifically. I just wanted it to mean closer to God and all those reasons. So they refused to baptize me. Okay, I said it. I do prefer spit shake to blood shake, I guess. Bella Thorne says otherwise. Yeah, LOL. I don't understand how that's happening. I mean, not to... How is it a political discussion? I don't know. But, like... New York life has been absolutely fine. Sorry, Middle America, who decided it wasn't a good idea. Mood on the baptism part, yeah. Like, I want it to be special, you know? You can only, in the Bible, it's like you only do it once. You only need it once. And I don't need it to be special, like, in a huge church. Although in London, that would have been cool. Like, even if it's in a lake somewhere and nobody's present except for the person doing it.
You could go to the river where Jesus was baptized.
That's kind of far away, ain't it?
Well, yeah, but if you're gonna go a little extravagant.
That is a bit extravagant. Nah, just put me in the dirty Hudson. Nah, that's not really what... I don't think I would want to be baptized there. Even though it's New York. I don't know. New York churches are very odd to me after going to London because they look very similar to the ones in London, right? Very extravagant. But yet New York is so much newer. Like, what are you doing here? I'm staying in the living room tonight.
Yasmin, not Jasmine.
Yasmin. Hi, love. You've missed 40 minutes, don't worry. We'll probably repeat the same things. Oh, you have to turn me down. Okay. Not the first time I've been turned down. It's fine. Oh, Bobster.
Oh, Charmian.
How you been?
I have been. How about you?
You have been. Not even a good or an okay or a fine. Just you've been. Been existing.
It's been weird because the show ended a little over a week ago.
Yeah.
And that was all consuming for 3 months of my life.
Yeah.
I basically went to work.
Bobster, they're saying you're still quiet.
Oh, well, I just naturally talk quiet, so I'm sorry.
That should be better. You sound louder to me now.
Okay.
Bob.
I appreciate that Yasmin was talking like Starfire there. The Bobster sounds kind of quiet.
Yeah, you're better now.
Awesome.
Okay.
See, everybody else was having all the crushes over Goth GF Raven.
Yeah.
And I was like, but Starfire though.
I'm a Starfire girl. Absolutely. You can probably tell by the way I talk sometimes. Yo, Kit. Oh, wow.
No comment only in Post
Praying
Malone.
for you. Post Malone song title. I
What
wouldn't
track?
know what they are. I don't listen to Post Malone.
Oh.
But what? 22. Kit just put in the 221 Baker Street Discord saying 221 Bobster Street.
Hey.
That's funny. Oh man, it's gonna be tough. Oh wait, hold on a second. One second. Okay, never mind. We're good. I got really worried for a second that someone left my Discord server.
Oh.
That's not true.
Hollywood bleeding.
Oh no. This is gonna be really hard when we end this stream.
Why?
I'm gonna get so sad. It's gonna get so lonely.
It's gonna be okay.
Y'all are talking to me right now, and I really appreciate it. Oh god.
Well, if you just... I guess we're already past when normal people go to sleep, but...
All my followers are are gremlins like me. No. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, keep talking, Bobster. Tell me something. Tell me something nice. Something I've done good.
Something you've done good.
Yeah.
You're making it as an actress in New York. Which is what I know I tell you that over and over and over again, but it's so crazy to think about the fact that someone that I grew up with in high school is making it in New York City.
Is there
Like,
anybody else in your life that is in the same situation?
Not really that I can think of. Not to the same level. Like, most of them that were making it as actors or actresses
Yeah.
either went back home, or like one guy that I knew in high school, and we were actually opposite cast once. He's doing bartending now, and it's nice because he enjoys it, but
That emote is really something, Ash. It's way more readable on dark, for sure. Yeah, you can't audition now for obvious reasons. I haven't been auditioning for things. I've just been getting roles because I know people, which I've been very, very fortunate. I think I'm ready to tackle audition life again because I've had a lot of time to hear myself sing. I've taken dance classes and I feel like I still can do that. And I've made so many strides in acting this year, more than anything. Last year was more about singing. This year is more about acting for sure.
well, see, the thing to realize is that, for better or for worse, a lot of the entertainment industry and a lot of the work world, for better or for worse, it's all about knowing people.
I'm learning that about Twitch too.
Yeah.
You think so, Conrado? I think dyeing my hair was a really good thing, not gonna lie. What is this emote? Wow. Oh, it's a faucet. That's funny. That's a good emote.
All right, now all y'all, see, I'm a Taken man, so I need all of y'all to fill in and tell Arts and Chats how beautiful and hot she is, since I'm loyal. So you guys do it for me.
That last one. That last one's really important.
Yep.
Oh, we've been new. uh... Fair enough. I'll take it.
Hey,
Huh.
I mean, that's high praise right there.
Hello.
Hey, you got a princess in there.
Yeah, hello, Mortimer and Fire. Thank you. We just chose the lipstick color not long ago. Thank you, Kit. Man, Yasmin, how many... She has so many emotes. Alright, alright. This is sad hours. This is not bonk hours.
Bonk hours.
But welcome.
Why would it be bonk hours?
Well...
Oh, I get it.
Bobster's the one that really touches my heart.
Oh.
Ah, I'm so glad you're here. Hey, you're new. Hello. Why? Stop it. Thank you, Kit. Yes. My personal bonk assistant. Yeah, let's
There we
roll
go.
with it.
We'll roll with it.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. She has them. Alright, have fun.
All right, moving on.
Sad
Wow,
stream.
what a fire and fire. I'm flattered. Thank you, Mortimer and Fire.
Bobster, you made my night.
Mortimer and Fire, I know you can't see it right now, but I'm showing my teeth to you loud and clear.
Avoid doing public streams. No. Stop. Oh gosh.
Mortimer, I'm zoomed in so far. Okay.
Would you like to be a mod kit? I can make you one. I only have 2 at the moment, and one of them never shows up, and I don't have any of them that comes at this time of night, so it's very unfortunate. All right. All right, you have to let me figure this out. Ugh. Now the thing is, my one rule in chat is no toxic trolling. I'm not very specific about it on purpose. Now, do you think this is toxic trolling, Bobster? Or chat?
I mean, they're really just trolling themselves.
Yes.
So, you are a toxic mess, Mortimer.
Oh man. Oh no. Okay, let's see.
You
Community.
have to stream for yourself.
I have 3 moderators? Oh, one of them's a bot. That doesn't count. It's not Okay. Okay. Andy likes cats. Hi. Hello, lovely. How do I find your freaking name, Kit? I'm trying. Oh. Ew.
Mortimer and Fire, that sounds like a you problem.
Do you have a
Fire.
profile picture on here, Kit? I need to make sure I'm doing the right person. I mean, I guess it would have to be. All right. I gave you permission. So let's hope that's you. Yasmin looking down in disdain. Yeah, chat. You know the drill. The drill that leaving chats. I'm actually not prepared. Truly, honestly, I'm not prepared. Does he have sword? He does. If you're talking about Kit, Kit's a girl, by the way. My first girl moderator.
Ooh.
Yasmin.
Yes.
Have you ever met Michael C. Hall? I have not. What would I know him for? I don't know the name. It's okay. On Twitch, it's kind of an unknown fact that everybody on Twitch is a guy until said otherwise. Happens with me all the time. Yeah. Unless you name yourself Yasmin, not Jasmine, then I kind of assume she's like a special contender. Guide until proven innocent. Oh my gosh. What a comment. That's
Boy,
really
this game is
funny.
getting more and more wild as we go.
That's funny though. On Twitch though, that's really funny. Nah, you're loved, Conrado. Well, Bobster, care to reiterate what you've been up to?
Alright, we'll do a retelling. Basically, I got promoted at my job, so I'm now the lead editor of a lifestyle show at a television station, as well as the lead editor, only editor, for the local CW content.
Oh, I don't know if I remember
So-
you saying that you were the only one.
Yeah, it's it's a little stressful.
I was gonna say,
And
what's that feel like? On the weight on your shoulders.
It's all right until the CW is like, hey, remember how our lineup was pretty steady and like we just switch out 1 or 2 shows at a time? Well, now it's the fall premiere season and we've got 8 new shows coming out at the same time, which means that there's a 30-second, 20-second, 15-second, and 10-second promo to edit for each one of those shows,
Oof.
which adds up to, 120 promos total to make. That all are due at the same time within a week. on top of editing a daily show and doing all that stuff. But
Kit, choose wisely. Or actually, don't do anything unless I tell you to, or is going to be my one rule. I know, it is a very interesting view. I'm a mod for Bobster back when he went live.
yeah, all 2 or 3 times that I went live, and I gave up.
Kit! Oh, was that an insult? My bad. I was too busy listening to Bobster talk about his promotion.
Yeah, I have a tendency to commandeer Arts and Chat's stream when I come on as a guest. But
Kit, I need viewership. I know. One of my favorite things to see on bigger streamers' channels is when they do unban requests, where people can request to be unbanned, and you get to see all the nasty things they wrote and then them try to apologize for it.
I like it when they get really, like, really desperate and borderline Shakespearean with their apologies.
Oh no, I'm starting to feel bad about today's situation. Because it's kind of similar.
Charts and ads. Stargirl is doing a competition. Boring.
Yes, yes, man.
I haven't seen anything about Stargirl besides the,
I wonder if I can say this. If I can and should say this. It's vague enough, right? To say this, and I'm not being... I'm just gonna ask chat this. Hold on, I'll ask in a second. I'm almost nervous. Are you watching the Olympics? I'm not yet. I keep forgetting, and we don't have cable. Why don't you have more? Hi, Johnny Lives Forever. By the way, you are new. Hello, welcome. I'll wait till. Thank you, Kit. I've given Kit so many powers. Chat. Have you ever had a really good friend and you say one sentence that you regret and it ruins the friendship?
I like how Ray's just said no when you said, have I ever had a friend? No.
Where it's like, as much apologizing as you do. You guys. Oh no. Nobody relates.
Unfortunately, we've had the same friend that ditched us out of nowhere, but it wasn't the same situation that you're referring to now.
Okay, Kit relates.
Kit understands. Kit understands.
How did that work out for you? Did it eventually work out? It's 45 minutes late to lunch with a friend. Now they hate me. LOL, I've ruined our friendship. I hope that turns out okay, Yasmin. It's where we don't talk a bit and it gets weird and awkward. Sure. You're on a boat right now? I'm so jealous. I love boats. I want to ride a boat on my birthday. Now, I don't think that will ever happen between Bobster and I. Like, we haven't talked for a month or so. True, Conrado.
What happened? What did you say would never happen between?
I don't think we could not talk for years and then talk again and it'd be really awkward.
Yeah.
Wait, Kit, wait.
Kit.
Wait, just wait one more, okay? Wait one more. Kit, I'm begging you.
Kit, please.
No, don't listen to Bobster. Listen to me. I'm your master. Oh my god, Yasmin. I know, because of course I do. I do to everybody, Conrado. Second chances. I believe in second chances. See, we're still good. We're still good. All right, we're still good. We're still good. Kit is so ready. Oh my god, she's like,
Johnny.
she's like, I've accessed the mainframe of being a moderator. I have so much control. That's true. You know, that could be very true, Conrado. I wouldn't be shocked.
Darth Vader.
You know, I think it is the same. Kit didn't just... Alright. We gotta be careful about the new usernames in chat, guys. Trust the crowns. Trust the crowns. Is this what just chatting life is like when you reach a certain point?
Yeah.
I'm not in the hot tubs category. Follow the crowns, just like hunting for whales. I'm very excited to see when people subscribe for a second month because I really like the second month crown design, to be honest. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Ooh, I'm getting some Richard II vibes. Second chances, yes. Horse, pony, anything. Horse, pony, anything love. Welcome. Goodness gracious, what a username. Do explain if you desire. Look at all these crown emotes everyone has. Can you buy a year's worth? Yes? I don't remember. You have horse and a pony. Okay. That's a fair answer.
That's can't argue.
New
with
crowns? Yeah, every time you subscribe, you basically get a new crown and it shows like how long you've been a subscriber. There's a 1 month, a 2 month, a 3 month, a 6 month, and then a year. To have a crown, you must subscribe, darling. Moriarty in a crown should pop up when someone subs. Wow, Conrado, you really know Bobster. Oh, I'm starting to get nervous.
I'm still trying to figure out the Loki voice.
The original bandit assassin. A pitch for a stream you're doing. Curious how it would be received, though.
Well, why don't you pitch it?
Pitch it, yeah. There's another one. Well, love, you might as well... Kit, don't do anything. You might as well sub. You might as well give me money. Yes, Bobster loves Sherlock. We both love Sherlock. A bar theme. I've seen that happen. And it's a good one, if that's just what you mean.
I think that they're just bots, maybe.
Oh, they are not bots. That is not bots. No, Yasmin, wait. I might get money thrown my way. You don't know. Sherlock Gnomes don't even. Who was it that played... I think Johnny Depp played Sherlock Gnomes. I could not believe he took that job.
Armpit sub goal.
Did I shave recently? Yeah, fairly recently. No one gift a sub, though. That would be stupid. Don't do it.
Sub or you don't get the pits.
What if I made it subscriber-only mode? I think everybody in here that is normal is... Oh, hi, Ahmed. What's wrong, Ahmed? Young
I'll
Sherlock
take
Holmes is a bop.
I'll take bets on what they're doing.
Kit,
while they're watching.
Kit, I don't want you to do anything. I do want to see how this plays out because it's funny to me. Can you do 10-minute follower? Oh yeah, that's a thing too. I'll give it a few more minutes because It's funny.
This is amusing.
It is amusing. I thought I saw Ahmed in my chat before. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, horse. That is typically what happens, yeah. I've had it happen where, about like a ladies' trivia night karaoke. That's fun. Go for it. I've had that happen before where a group of people will infiltrate my Discord and then try to get into my voice chat, and that's when I had to make it certain people only can get on my live on Twitch chat.
Oh, horse pony, anything, love. I would be flattered to kiss you, but I'm a taken man, so I can't.
Conrado needs a sag emote. Yasmin, hook him up. You guys having fun? How old are you guys? Enjoying your day? Oh, look at that, like, French. Oh, it's a French kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ahmed.
Yeah.
Let's see, I actually... Hold on, is there anything going on my Discord? I'm curious. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. 57, dang. That could be a lie, but dang. XO. Use the bonk button carefully. Using an Applebee's Wi-Fi. LOL. Hold on, is that a baby cockroach? Hold on. Emergency bug toilet paper. Oh wow. I didn't know I was like a Jake Paul over here with my young audience. Eh. Oh, I don't know if I got him. Established homeless. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes. No, I keep toilet paper in my room because everybody should keep one roll if you have roommates or family. TBH. Just solid advice. I've always done it since I lived in London.
Kit, which one's extra wild?
Oh my gosh, 2020 unroll. What the heck is that emote? Alright, Kit, I give you permission.
Here comes the bonk.
Bonk time. God, I've never had a more responsive mod. It's really funny. Yes. Is Andy Likes Cats still here? Because he came in right when this all started and I kind of feel bad. And Andy seems like such a nice lad.
He's such a nice lad.
Kit, Ahmed said voya, so...
Yeah.
So he's gone.
What you trying to do?
When they come
what
for
you
you. Yes, it's true. Oh no, oh no. Careful, careful. Hi, dirty rat beater boy, how you doing? I say very reluctantly, you could be a good boy.
I will place money on no.
You will place money. How much money?
$5.
$5. All right. Is Dirty Rat a good boy?
Hey, Dirty Rat, how old are you?
That doesn't mean anything. Oh no, he's starting it off simple. Man, this could be an innocent person.
Oh. I'm too cynical.
Should I make... I'm gonna make a poll for everybody in chat right now. Hold on. You're being outed, Dirty Rat. Hold on.
I'm gonna be a... We need a bookie in here. So
All right, everybody. Place your bets. Ooh, he says he's a good boy. So we're created in October. Oh, did some research. Huh. Oh my god. What are the results? Alright, we got 2 votes for yes to bonk. We can't bonk anybody until they show that they are bonk worthy. Alright. We're not gonna immediately bonk though, that's wrong. Alright. You guys were right, and I didn't say that I was participating in giving Bobster money, but Bobster, you can keep your $5.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Am I too? I mean, yeah. Kit. Kit, you're hired now. That's not true. Should have bet your car, Bobster. Kit. She's like asleep in her living room. Kit! I don't understand people. Yes, yes, Kit. Gosh, she's so behind. So, Raze, do you come across other people's streams where this happens often? Kit, oh my god. Bobster. Thank you, Kit. Alright, I'm gonna try and make this follower only. Even though that didn't really affect the last person, but still. How do I do that? I've not done this before. Settings? Oh, here. I'm just gonna run ads for people that aren't subscribed, because all y'all are subscribed anyway. Alright. 30-second ad is playing. But you've been on Twitch for a long time? Okay. Seen it happen a lot? Ugh. I know, Kit. I don't know. This hasn't really happened that much. I mean, I've streamed how many times? And it's only happened maybe 3. At max, so. Alright. That's done. I made money one way or another if I do have them.
I get that shmoney.
If you were a girl? So I'm pretty high up in the directory by now. Well, that's flattering. No, they aren't going to spend anything, but I did just make them watch an ad. Maybe. Hopefully. You know, I have ad block on, but I still view ads on Twitch for whatever reason. Like, I didn't ask it to pause it. It just automatically knows how to break that system. And I will run them for streamers that I care about. Now, the ad money is terrible. Like, I haven't even made $1 since I've become affiliate and ad money. But still.
Whenever I hear about YouTube or Twitch giving out money, I just hear Mr. Krabs' voice in my head. Minimum rate we have penny, me lad.
Bedtime for Yasmin. Well, thank you for being here, Yasmin. I always appreciate you. Yeah. We shall see. Kit's on high alert. Yeah, I can't wait for the room 2 to go on sale so me and Kit can solve more puzzles together. But I don't have $5 to spend on it. I don't wanna. Arg, arg, arg. At the moment, you are fine. We are good. Everything is dandy. I don't know what that means, but I'm armed. They'll come if we act all sad again, for all we know. Just do me a favor and pray that I don't have nightmares.
Oh no.
Alright. Every one of them has a red username.
Or an orange one. On mine.
Oh, is it orange? Why is it different for everybody? I don't understand. Like, you get to pick the color you want. So why is it different on everything?
Oh.
So, Bob, you do promotional stuff?
Is my what?
You do promotional stuff, says Just Depressed?
Ew. I do, like, trailers and various editing of things. I am a professional video editor, essentially.
Yes. Very
Stuff that I
talented.
use for broadcast television.
He does have a YouTube account that he doesn't really use anymore.
Oh.
I'm so nervous. I want to be a friendly neighborhood streamer. You know? Kind dark man. My night's been real sad. Real sad. Now, I have some great people in chat who are making me feel very nice. How's your night? Any new teasers or spoilers I can bet money on for Flash or some other show?
Well, Roswell, New Mexico is just premiered. I think tonight was its premiere for the new season of Roswell, New Mexico. And I do... Aw, new dog.
New dog? Cute. What kind of dog? Go on.
Sorry. I was intent on making YouTube videos on the regular, and then I got super busy. And so I'm stuck at my 5 or 6 YouTube videos that exist. But maybe in the future.
Now, do you have a lingering idea of something to make at the moment?
Char. Aw.
Char is a name that is a nickname of it. Yes, that is true. Char, Charmy. Hold on, Raze. Hold on, Raze.
Just breathe, Raze. I do have lingering YouTube ideas. But I mean, one of them is about an obscure topic that I don't think anybody knows about, and it would be like a 40-minute long video.
Those are the best ones, though. Things that aren't really topical, but that interest you, so you go really in depth about it.
Yeah.
There's where you can really see the passion, and that's always fun.
It's just, yeah, it's true, I think. But I also want to get out of a mode. All of my videos have been very critical of things. It's like, why I hate this, or why I hate this. So, I want to make it
I need
more-
alcohol. I
I've
don't have
actually-
any.
I've been drinking, so
Oh, I need ham and cheddar here. I need Ham to come to my house and bring me a bottle of something. He knows that I really don't drink.
I don't either really, but tonight just felt like a
Oh, I want it really bad. But also I don't have anything. I really just don't. Thanks, Kit. You're so
awesome.
loyal.
While we were talking earlier before the stream, I was having realizations, and I went, just gonna have a little drink here.
Oh, really? That's when you started. Yeah, see, I would normally have my matcha at this time. Captain! Oh my gosh! Welcome! Oh, oh, you make me so happy. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, I love Captain. Oh yeah, what's he gonna do with that freaking tongue? Sorry.
Well,
I need to
I
be
think
drunk right now.
we know what's coming next.
I need to be drunk. Like,
Emphasis on coming next.
yes, I'm the matcha queen and I need matcha to relax. But gosh darn it, it's not strong enough. I can't handle tonight. The last time I had a really sad stream was Valentine's Day. And I actually did get really tipsy on stream. I was crocheting. And I don't know how anybody found that interesting. I don't think any of you were even around at that point. I think I did have a max of 10 viewers though, which was a wildly big stream. Because I was just like, help! I'm getting anxious now. Bobster, help!
Well,
My
Poopskin
air
Dog
conditioner.
Man,
Yeah.
you know, I would be happy to.
Oh, you
But-
finally told me what kind of dog it is.
Yeah,
Black labs
I'd
are
be
cute.
I would be happy to host. However, my apartment complex doesn't really care for pets, so
Boo. Yeah?
and I'm also don't particularly care about that.
The world needs an answer from a white guy like me. I don't know what they say about black labs.
Does it have anything to do with Black Mesa?
Rays could be
Yeah,
onto
well.
something.
Just say the word.
Oh, goodness. I'm constantly checking my real viewership down here. That's the only thing I keep looking down for. Shoulders bonking mechanism? No, no, no. You can absolutely trust Captain. Do you have a white girl's Instagram? I don't think so. I don't think so. All my Instagram is modeling photos, like leftover modeling photos that I have, and if I do a new shoot, I'll post it. And Instagram is such a weird beast, honestly. I constantly wish I didn't have one, sort of.
I wish I didn't have any social media, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. I am a model, yeah. Mostly actor, but occasional model. Bobster,
Yes.
why do you use Instagram? You being a straight white male.
Poopskin Darkman, she's under contract actually with me, so you can't take her picture.
Hi, El Santi.
Hi.
I love when the crowns show up. Just call you guys the crowns. Bob is about as straight as a circle. Well,
I mean, viewed from the right angle, a circle is pretty straight. So,
yeah, I need you here.
But
This is fair. This is very fair.
wow, that's a joke from 1962.
What were we talking about? We were just saying something.
We were talking
I
about
lose track
whether or
every
not I
time.
have.
What a quote. I mean, I do think it's true, but it is used a lot. Yes. Who was that? Was it Marilyn or was it Audrey Hepburn? I think it was Marilyn, and I'm definitely more of an Audrey person.
If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. That's what my ex said. The only thing was that she was always at her worst, so.
Huh. I need to be taken seriously when I'm at my worst. Come on, Charmy. Growth. Growth. Kit. Kit.
Yeah.
Bonk away. Oh, huh. Alright, Kit. Definitely bonk. Bonk harder.
Oh, yeah,
Bonk harder, baby.
Captivated me. Yeah.
Dear God, Bobster. Alright. Alright, we're going subscriber only mode. How do I add this? Add stream, start watch stream, make a rewind, start a prediction, house channel, talker follower only, sub only. Let's add that. Boop. Oops. Boop. Yeah, ignore, I just made total spam. Waiting for captain's orders. Girl, I gave you orders.
Girl, I gave you orders.
And now everybody new coming into my stream, if they do, are gonna be like, look at her being a small little streamer and going sub-only mode. Who does she think she is? Everybody's a crown in here anyway. That's what really surprises me. Everybody I like in this chat is a crown. Like, bless you all. Even if you got gifted. Like, amazing. My mouse does this thing where I click and I have to click 4 times for it to actually work. So when I was clicking sub-only mode, it went like back and forth, back and forth. Like, no, just do it. Oh my gosh, Captain subscribed with Prime, which is a special deal. Thank you, sir. The South. There we go. LOL, yeah, that person definitely left. It's funny. Yeah, no, Kit and I unfortunately don't live next to each other. And neither do Bobster and I.
At one point we did.
At one point we did. That's what this is all about. I know, right? See, I wish I were in a relationship right now so that someone could just bring me alcohol. What a dumb reason. So, Bobster.
Yes.
Chat, is he still loud enough?
Am I still loud enough?
Because I'm very picky, Raze. Any new shows that you guys have found liked? I found Castlevania was great. I watched the first 2 episodes of Manifest and was very into it. And I should watch the rest of it. I don't know if I should go out and make a matcha. I mean, the cup is clean this time. Got a dip. New job tomorrow. Congrats and good luck.
Congrats and good luck.
I don't know. With Bobster here, that makes it really tough to make matcha on stream because I take my headphones off for that.
Oh, yeah. So it's all me.
So it would be kind of all you. Yes.
Listen, we were in a pretty sus time.
I was just in the middle of that. Yeah, no, it's fair. I know you got shoved into a position of moderator, and like, look at how much you had. You've used it more than any of my other moderators. There's somebody that's my moderator named Head Mod Jeremy. Like, that's his username. Very clever. It probably gets a mod position on a lot of people's streams. He hasn't stopped by in months. How do I spell this word? Can't spell this word, criticizes. I'm trying to spell the word criticizes. Why? Why is that not how it's spelled? I can't spell criticizes. Just pretend I said criticizes. There. Where did you find this person? I assumed you knew them already. If you're talking about Bobster, we've been friends for coming up on 10 years.
That's crazy.
I know. I know. Oh. Literally for like a month. A little over a month. Oh, you sent me a photo, Bobster. Oh, thank you. You sent me a bonk meme. So it's like... Okay, hold on.
Bob, got any pets? No. I am allergic to cats, and dogs are a little too energetic for the space that I have available to me right now. I also have a lot of fragile equipment. So,
That's very true.
So, I mean, my next option is fish, but they can be more maintenance than other pets because you have to take them out, clean the tank and whatnot.
Yeah. And don't treat them like how my mom treats them, which is put them in a tiny little bowl.
Yeah.
That always makes me sad when she tells me how they're doing.
Yeah, because I'd love to have a nice big fish tank, but I don't have space for that, and I don't want to have to deal with the maintenance.
Yeah, isn't that sad? I'm sure it's true with cats too.
I went to an animal shelter for a shoot for work, and I saw there's a little beagle that I sat with the beagle for like an hour and a half on my work time. Because I just wanted to take her home so bad. But I was like, I can't. But she was the sweetest little beagle ever.
Thinking of getting a studio to not take the change. Pretty expensive for... I know. That's really a dream, isn't it? Named him Jacob after Twilight. That's really funny. Oh, a chance. Yeah, for a chance. Yes, Raze. Totally feel you. I don't know if anybody else in school had to grow a mealworm. I always feel bad when I go to zoos and the birds eat mealworms. But we grew one from a mealworm into the beetle that they turn into. And I named him Johnny after... This was 3rd grade. I named him Johnny after Johnny Depp, my current crush at the time. And my mom totally thought I had named him Johnny after John Lennon, because he's a Beatle. And that is funny and clever. So I just went along with it, as to not show her that I was obsessed with Johnny Depp when I was in 3rd grade. Yeah, Kit. Yeah, I was like, yeah, totally his name's Johnny after the Beatles. Yeah, yeah, totally not after Willy Wonka.
What's the Beatles quote that I like a lot? It's
So sorry, El
Turn it
Santy.
interview.
Hold on, somebody was in chat the other day that said I basically adopted my neighbor's dog. Which sounds like the opposite end of what El Santy said. Oh no. Continue, Bobster.
Oh, they were in an interview once, and the interview goes, "Do you think that Ringo Starr is the best drummer in the world?" And I think it was Paul said, "Ringo's not even the best drummer in the Beatles."
That's one of my favorite quotes. Yeah. Do you think... it's not John. It's Ringo, yeah. Do you think Ringo is the best drummer in the world? I don't think Ringo's the best drummer in the Beatles.
Ringo's
That's
not
so funny.
the drummer in the Beatles.
Ugh. How great. Dog napping among the followers. Do we open it up to follower-only mode? It's been a few minutes. Those usernames are not in chat anymore. In fact, I see... Sorry to call you out, but I definitely see Jeff here. And I don't think Jeff is a sub, so he could be just, like, not in the party with the rest of y'all. So hold on. I'm gonna unlock the follower only one. I didn't have either of those unlocked. Alright. Alright, there you go. Oh, I've gotten message from Beef Mailbox on Discord saying sup, and I missed a call from them. Sorry, bro.
Say block.
It's whatever. I get those. He called you too? Did you answer? Yep, he said hi, then called me. Oh, did not answer. Okay. There's that bug. Hold on. Oh gosh, it's so hard because he's very, very small. He's very small. I don't know if it's a cockroach or what it is, but... Is he even squishable? See, I don't know if I got him or if he fell. Like... Because he's still not on my napkin. Sorry about that. Bobster.
Yes.
Help me. Tell me I'm not gonna lose a friend.
You're not going to lose a friend.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Those tiny boys aren't actual roaches, I think. They just look a lot alike. I mean, he's so small. I know. I have a variety of little bugs that are getting in here and prevent them. Very small.
No, I don't
Kit?
think you're going to lose a friend.
Kit? Kit. You
Kit.
have my permission.
Kit. Kit.
Kit,
Kit.
lag. Kit.
Kit.
Everybody chant. Kit.
Kit.
Everybody at her. Drop down. Hi. See, drop down's a crown.
I think you're gonna say. Bonk.
We had someone named something horse and somebody named Johnny, right?
Yep.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, drop down. We're having a fun time. If we get, I don't know, Do you say one more instance or 2 more instances we go back to sub only?
I think we need to let Drop Down have the followers only experience.
Drop Down is
like,
subbed.
I know, but I think that Drop Down needs to see what happens.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're getting closer to Kit than they're getting to me. Let me just refresh my users just to see what's happening, just to see what's going on. We had 18 viewers at 1 second. Do you think it was like a gang of people? Hold on, I have 9 new messages. Answer. Answer the fuck? Super rude. That's what the messages are. I'm proud of you. Keep going, yeah.
What did you expect?
You know what's rude? Calling someone after 9 p.m. I don't know if you grew up in the 90s, but that's what we were told.
Turn off VMs.
It's okay. I realize that there's a million accounts. Oh, Ham and Cheddar's online. It's fine, it's fine. I hate when people call me no matter the hour. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's the bug. Bug, how did you get here? How'd you get up that high? Okay, he flies. That's why. He's not just a crawler. That means it's... I got him. I got him. I got him. Trash? Where's my main trash? Oh, you're in Ash's stream. And Hayden, say hi. Hola. Remember that time that I changed my stream title to Hola, and then I had a bunch of people who speak Spanish come into my stream? when my tags were English and American. Error on my part. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes. Gucci.
I appreciate the amount of exasperation that conjured out of you.
Yes, I'm not thinking
Gucci.
straight. I'm clearly not in the best state of mind. Oh. You know what, Kit? This is the first time that I've ever used that tag. Thank you, Drop Down. You know, that very well could be. Although that would be... I mean, they're even worse for that, right? I'm updating my Discord notifications so that... Alright, that's all good. Yes. 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 Alright. That's all good. How you doing, Drops Down? You said you were in Ash's stream. Who, Bobster? Okay, Drop Down has never met Bobster.
Oh, well, hello, Drop Down.
We already know they're
I'm
trash.
Bobster.
Who? Who are you referring to, Kit? Yeah. Bobster. Explain yourself.
Oh, yeah. No, it's alright. I'm trash.
Drop Down is also safe. Trust the crown.
Hi, Drop Down. If you want to get a sense for my personality, like the really negative side of my personality, go to my YouTube channel. Where I have approximately 6 videos. And that's it. 6 is a good amount. Gosh, yeah. Doesn't he have a luscious radio voice? Oh, well, thank you.
You trust the crown.
I'm trying to get the Loki voice down still.
He has to be really careful with that Loki voice.
I can't. It
For my
happens sometimes,
sake.
not others. How is the name of my channel? Bobster.
Yes.
It's
Or is
just
it Bobster? Oh, on YouTube? Yeah.
Or
Um,
on
you-
YouTube, it's
Actually, we need to be more specific because your name doesn't show up first when you do that.
Oh, well, I can just drop a link.
Do drop a link if you can.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I think what you're saying I had to be careful about was I had that, the video of him, or of Tom Hiddleston trying out the Loki crown filter on Instagram.
That video, man, it's so personal and intimate. Like, it gives me not only... I don't even know if it gives me that feeling of, ooh, I have a crush on this person. Like, ooh, it might be more cringe. Like, I don't know. There's something about it. Like, Bobster, if you still know how to do it, try it for chat because everybody's wondering.
Which one?
The helmet video.
I have to get in. I have to, like... I'm gonna sound very diva-ish, but it's something that you have to kind of warm up to.
Then warm up to it.
Because he half slurs the line. He half slurs the speech.
Then warm up to it.
Oh, well, now I'm very self-conscious. 1 second.
Should have shot my shot. I don't know. He seemed so much older than me when I met him in person. Alright, there's a link to his YouTube channel. Alright.
Come on. What did you expect? Something along those lines.
Do it again.
No, there's more. No. An ant has no quarrel with a boot. I come with glad tidings. The world made free. Free from what? Freedom. Freedom is life's great lie. Once you accept that, in your heart, you will know peace. Yeah, you say peace, but I kind of think you mean the other thing.
No.
What is that?
That's over a regular British accent? I don't know.
Ooh, it burns you to have come so close. To have
Yeah.
power. Unlimited power.
Ah!
A warm light for all mankind to share. And then to be reminded what real power is.
I can't cover my ears. I'm stuck. I'm like doing whatever I can to like deal with that, but I can't do this.
Well, thank
It's
you.
not even the accent. I agree. It's not really fully the accent. But
What do you mean, not even the accent? I'm confused.
I think it's something to do with like how deep your voice is and how smooth it is.
Oh.
Just do that first one again. You've warmed up. Do that first line again. For chat.
Come on. What did you expect? That's closer. I got it with the video that I sent to you. But that
Oh,
was
I
after,
wonder,
like, 36 tries.
can I find the original?
Come on. What did you expect?
Why did he do it like that? Like, I know, right, Kit? I know. I don't know how to find that if I even... I don't think I'd be able to find it on Instagram.
Hamburgers or a barbecue?
Go ahead, do your best commercial.
Oh, I know what that... Well... Arby's. We have the meats.
Bobster does do his own voiceover for some of the commercials, I think, in his job, right?
I just temporary ones.
Yeah. Like, on the CW at 7:30.
Yeah, it was like the first one that I did that my boss didn't realize it was me voicing it over. Because I've got this very nerdy, kind of nasally voice. I'm not very good at talking in person on the off the cuff.
Yeah, I get it.
But it was like it was for Nancy Drew, and it was something like Nancy Drew. Wednesday at 9 on Dayton CW.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that was the one that I remember.
Ramsey Gordon.
I
Right, that was dreadful. I've
okay.
never seen a restaurant so poorly managed, and I am fucking done with it.
I was
He
wait.
needs to pull it out of his ass and wake up and smell the manure. Or this restaurant's doomed. There's nothing I can do.
I was gonna say, do I even know a phrase that he says, like one of his main phrases, without also cursing up a storm? But clearly, that is not a thing.
I would do where's the lamb sauce, but it's 12:37 a.m. and I don't need all my neighbors to get on my case.
I have
I
not.
heard Werner Herzog. I'm guessing you meant Herzog, not Hergos.
Who's that?
I have obtained the asset. It is very important. No, I need to listen to his voice more before I can do that one.
Who is that though? What character?
He's in The Mandalorian, but he's a very artsy German filmmaker.
I think I know who you're referring to.
And he's got a very wheezy voice. And it's very iconic.
That's a pretty cool voice.
The one that's easiest though is Patrick from SpongeBob.
Bobster's very good at Patrick.
'Cause all you have to do is drop your voice down. Your life may be an open book, SpongeBob, but I'm a little more complicated. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Yes. Yes,
no.
fantastic.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, I see the problem. You have it set to M for many when it should be W for Wumbo.
I don't think that's a real word, Patrick.
Sure it is, SpongeBob. I Wumbo, you Wumbo, he, she, we, Wumbo. Wumbology, the study of Wumbo.
I wonder if a fall from this height would kill me.
I wasn't expecting the Squidward in there.
Clarinet.
Oh, can you do Squilliam?
He's basically the same thing as Squidward, just a little bit classier. Gandalf
Yes.
from Lord of the Rings coming up. Yeah, I haven't seen Patrick's new show, and I have no desire to see it.
Same.
Seasons 1 through 3 of SpongeBob are all that exist in my mind.
Same.
Squilliam.
Oh, Squidward. Still the cashier at a restaurant, I see. Let me just get in my yacht.
I don't know what he actually says in the show.
That's something he would say. Yeah. Still at the cash register, I see. I love that line.
Squidward, I've got a confession to make. I'm also a cashier. Wait, really? No, I was just trying to make you feel better.
What was the other one that they said?
Gandalf. That's probably a big change.
It's so hard to do. Ian McKellen is such an iconic voice, and I don't have the vocal cords to pull it off. It's like, I'm looking for someone to share in an adventure.
Bilbo Baggins, I am not a petty thief. I am not trying to steal from you.
I'm trying to help you. Oh, Voldemort.
Voldemort.
Which movie? He changes his voice from movie to movie.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember what his voice sounds like. Isn't it pretty winded?
In the last ones, he was like,
He's like, Harry Potter. Right? Or...
The boy who lived,
Okay.
come to die. Oh, Fana Kadabra.
Okay, so kind of like that really scary, like, you must return the slab from Courage the
and then
Cowardly
also
Dog.
Yep, and he's also got that whisper voice that he uses to talk to all of the students. That
I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Many of you will want to fight. Some of you may even think it wise. But this is folly. Bring me Harry Potter.
Anyway.
There you
that
go.
Stuff. Christopher Lee. Oh no, my friend. This is a terrible mistake. If only Qui-Gon were here.
God, I didn't know you were such a
My powers,
character
my powers
actor.
have doubled since last time we met, Count. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
I can't believe it. See, he is so talented.
Well, thank you.
I
The
told
one
you,
that
like,
got-
he's in a musical and he plays violin and stuff. Like, go on.
The one thing I almost there was a the one girl that I've had to like push away from me. It's the one time it's ever happened, and it's only because I did the voice, and it's because she was like hugely into Harry Potter.
Is this girl who cannot be named?
No,
Oh.
this was another girl that was actually friends with my current girlfriend back in the day.
Oh.
And I swear that this is the truth because it sounds nuts. She was a practicing Satanist, which is, you know, you do you when it comes to religion, no judgment. And she was also lesbian, which is again cool.
I thought you were American.
She wanted to become a straight Christian because I could do the voice of Fred and George Weasley.
Super angry boy, hello. What's going to... what's going to happen?
Oh, The Godfather?
Bobster?
Yeah? Oh, hello.
You can
Um,
continue.
You can give me a voice to do when he gets creepy.
They said...
What was the other one? The Godfather?
Yes.
I've only seen the movie once, and I know what you're going for. I really need some cotton in my mouth for it, though. My boy. Look how they massacred my boy. What's the... When to make him an offer he can't refuse. Something like that. I don't know.
That's pretty good. You're right, though. That definitely requires cotton.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I haven't been really reading the chat because I've been like concentrating on these voices.
And I mean,
So
you're rocking it,
I'm
so...
very flattered now that I'm looking at it. So I'm very flattered. And
Oh.
You're making me blush. So
Very good. Master Chief from Halo.
Oh, for a minute I thought he didn't talk, but now I've got to. I feel like I know the voice now. Master Chief voice lines. What is I'm looking up some quotes from.
I'm definitely distracted for a hot second while I figure out how to do something on stream. So sorry for being quiet.
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center. Enough! The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out. That's not going to happen. Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
Yes.
Something tells me I'm not going to like this. I don't know.
Yes.
I've wanted to do voice acting, but it's such a weird industry to get into.
It is. It's very hard, but I've always heard that once you're in it, it's very easy. It's just the getting in it part that's the most tough.
Yeah. Once you're in it, it's like job.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. You're all making me blush. Mass Effect. So, funny story about Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. This is your cue to slap me in the face.
I
But I
won't.
just bought the trilogy on Xbox 360, so it's on my to play queue. But that being said, I don't know any of the Mass Effect voices. But it's also kind of a let's see. I can make a guess. I know, Kit. I'm sorry. I used to be able to do the Emperor from Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. I've heard you do that before. That's one.
Good, Anakin. Good. Kill him. Kill him now. I shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way. Do it!
So what I'm searching on Google is just how to enter mod mode, and all of them that show up are videos, and I don't want to watch a video.
That's a stupid.
Like, it's just telling me how to mod someone else, but like I want to do it myself. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, go again.
I can't do Darth Vader very well. I'm still figuring him out too.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet.
Andy, would you like to be a mod? Oh, thank you, Kit. Thank you, Kit. That's all up to you, Andy. I definitely have more slots open. Alright. Fair enough. Andy has the best icon. Does he? Old school Pokemon. Oh, you're right. He has... Yes, I drew that the other day. Not that one, but that's the Pokemon that I drew the other day.
Prepared for trouble, but not like this.
That's
Yeah, you've
James.
been in the Discord. Oh, God. No, wait, that's not my channel. Oh. Oh, I see. Who even had the permission to block that? Oh, me. I did that. Okay.
Oh, I did that.
Oops. Okay, Kits. Kits, I can turn you into a mod on my channel. Sure, why not? Bam, you are now green. Enjoy the color green.
I got a call from Discord.
Oh, you did too?
No.
Was it from Beef Mailbox? I know, I'm talking to...
Oh, yeah, Beef Mailbox.
Oh, thank you, El Santi.
Oh.
Did you get one too, Bobster?
Let Char I said hi during her stream. I'm her bro, Steven.
I don't know a Steven.
And then he
E-girls
called me.
Comic. I mean, what's gonna happen if you get off call with me and enter a call with him? What's he gonna say? What do you think he would say? See, I can't put him on stream. I'd love to, for the hell of it, but obviously for any terms of service reasons, I can't do that. But we're all friends. Told me to unban him. I don't know about... do I have any unban requests? Because that could be funny. View. I do have one unbanned request. That one. Do I have any unbanned requests? Wait, how is that playing? Hello? I do have one unbanned request. What? How? Why am I talking over myself? How is that playing? Why am I saying stuff 3 times? What? How? Why am I talking over myself? Stop. How is that playing? Why am I saying stuff God, 3 it's times? Bad. It's bad. What? How, why am I talking over myself? Stop. What have I done? Oh. God, it's bad. It's bad. Oh my God. Stop. What have I done? Oh no. God, it's bad. There's too many things happening. I don't know if you can see this. You can't see this. Oh my God.
Oh, I can't.
What have I done? I'm looking at too much. There's too many things happening. I don't know if you can see this. You can't see this. I'm looking at too much. There's too many things happening. I don't know if you can see this. You can't see this. I'm looking at too much. There's too many things happening. I don't know if you can see this.
Oh.
Mute my OBS. Well, now you can't hear any music. But there's so many different cues and they're all tiny. There's so many different cues and they're all tiny. This is showing me the weirdest thing ever. It's probably gonna still be a problem. Here we go, ready? How do I exit this view? How do I show you what I'm looking at? Is something happening on the Discord? Yeah, something happening on the Discord? Please do tell. Is it still repeating for you guys, or did I turn that off for you? I'm still hearing it. All right. It should be okay now. I don't think I'll repeat myself now. Yeah, but now I can turn the music back on. I'm still looking at a very weird screen. Can someone unban him before he keeps calling me? Well, you have two options drop down. You can either answer him and hear what he has to say, or you can block him. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. I mean, you're not on stream, so... Okay. Yeah. That's fair. I am looking at my own profile within Streamlabs. I am very confused by this. And I don't know how to exit this view. What happened? Did we all get the same Discord calls? Yeah, I guess he decided to talk to all of us. Sad, sad person. Well, I blocked him. I guess you're right. Kit can do that, or I can do that. Get him out of my Discord. I blocked him personally. 13 times. Sniper! You too? Bobster, are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Alright.
Yeah, I had to block him.
Okay. Yeah, mass block. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out what I did to my own channel. Like, why is it showing this? Super block. Too much time on their hands. I agree. To be saying such crazy, dumb stuff. When we could all have fun and be friends.
But no.
Official Ash? Okay, there is someone following me that's named Ash. Ash, darling. I hope you're a new person. I'm sorry that I'm coming off very hostile if you've never seen me. Never called, but I like to prevent. Okay, yeah, El Santi, good on you. That's Hayden's friends out. Okay, Ash. Ash! Wow, thank you so much. Hello. Hello. I think I'm still in subscriber only mode, aren't I? Okay, hi. Yes. Yay, new friends.
New friends.
It was sub-only mode, so I couldn't message back. Well, you're nice. Yeah, we're on sub-only mode for a good reason. Follower-only mode wouldn't do any good. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you so much, doll. I know you can see this. Oh. Nice emote. Fix your mic. Oh, did I do something with my mic? Are you talking to me? I don't know. Cozy, thank you.
Raise, no.
Thank you so
What
much.
did you say?
Yeah, I don't know. I still can't even see the full chat. Oh, you're talking to him. Ooh.
Ooh, please keep us appraised. of
Yes.
what-
Please do let us know. Some Raze is taking a chance. German.
Oh, sprichst du Deutsch?
Beef is not subscribed to me, so he may not chat within this stream. But yes, that's who we're talking about. There we go. Yes.
Ein Deutscher.
I never bothered to look at my about section where it says what country is everybody from on the bottom until after I'm not streaming, and then you can't see anything. But maybe it's really diverse right now. I don't know.
Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch. So.
Gosh, Bobby over here with his another talent. Mwah, I love you.
About to- Oh, Cozy, I'm very sorry. I was about to give you like a very stereotypical accent, and I apologize.
Here come the Germans. This is so stupid that it's showing me this main page. I just want to see the chat.
Oh, I'm not an official voice actor. I just imitate other voices that I've heard. Oh, I know the other one, the Joker from the animated TV series.
Oh, okay, I was gonna ask which Joker.
The one that's done by Mark Hamill.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, but now I need a line. Someone, if you're a Batman fan, give me a line. Oh, thank you very much, Alsantis.
Oh, I thought he was feeding you a line. No, but that's true. Good compliment.
It's always such a hard choice to... Mark Hamill, Joker...
I just want to go back. I'm going to refresh chat, which is sad for me. All right. I now have chat back. I fixed my problem. And it appears we have ran through our sad jazz playlist, so now I must find another.
Oh, I know what that's quotes from, but do you want that in the Mark Hamill Joker or the Heath Ledger Joker voice?
Both.
Let's see, Heath Ledger's a little bit more... Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things. Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
3 words. Hire this man.
Well, thank you.
Now, if someone asked you to be a voice actor for a gig and it paid a good amount of money, would you quit your day job for it?
If I started to get gigs after that, yeah.
Okay, but what if this was like a big deal one and they required 2 months of your time and you don't have time to do the other job?
I would have to really think about it. But like, if they were like, do the Joker, I'd be like, okay, fine.
Oh.
Or if they were like, do Star Wars, I'd be like, okay, I'll do it. Nice entrance. Either you've never heard of a door, or you just like pulling glass out of your shorts. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you.
Oh, that first quote's really good.
Without Batman, crime has no punchline. That was fun. Who's for Chinese?
Very good, very good. Here's another bug, sorry.
Oh, I mean pudding.
Oh, pudding! Oh no.
It's not funny. That's not funny at all.
The bug saga continues. Yes.
Oh, there's a monologue somewhere.
She has a very, what is it? It's not a Joyzy accent. It's like a, is it a Bronx accent? Boston?
Boston.
A Boston accent? Okay, Mr. J. I don't know. I don't know how to do her.
Oh, here it is.
Play it, the new movie version. Who? Pennywise? You want? Do you have a Pennywise impression?
Oh, I've got to think the new version of. What is? I know he's got a very iconic sound to his voice. Bill Skarsgård.
Yes.
I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. Oh, without your boat? Here, take it.
Wow, you really pulled that one out of a hat.
Something. I remember the look more than the voice for Pennywise.
Right. Brooklyn. Okay.
And when you're down here, Georgie, you'll float too. I can't shout right now.
Yeah, you need a shot.
But
Very good.
what's the Brooklyn accent?
One of the hardest ones for me to master, for sure.
Dear friends, today's the day.
Rip the bongs, thank you for following.
What?
Sorry, Rip the Bongs just followed me.
Oh, rip the bongs.
If
Oh,
you're
no.
if you're no troll, I'm sorry we're in subscriber only mode, but it's the way it has to be today. But if you're new, I appreciate you and welcome.
Let's see. This is a eulogy for Batman, because the Joker thought that Batman was dead apparently at one point in the TV series.
Yeah.
Dear friends, today is the day the clown cried. But he cried not for the passing of one man, but for the death of a dream. The dream that he would someday taste the ultimate victory over a hated enemy. For it was the Batman that made me the happy soul I am today. How I agonized to thank him for that. Perhaps with a cyanide pie in the face, or an exploding whoopee cushion playfully placed in the Batmobile. But those dreams were dashed by the weaselly little gunso standing there in our midst. This cowardly, insignificant Gonif who probably got lucky when the Batman slipped in the slime trail this loser left behind him. This disgusting mound of hyena filth who's not fit to lick the dirt from my spat. But I digress. The time for sorrow has passed. It's time to look to a future filled with smiles. And I'll be smiling again when we take that man there, and stick him in that box there, and slip him into that vat of acid there! Well, that was fun. Who's for Chinese?
Claps in chat. El Sandy's like,
Thank you.
fire. Yes.
This is the way. I know what you're going for, Snipersaurus Rex.
Way past cool. I'm
This
the
is-
coolest.
Sonic characters?
Yeah.
Oh, right! I don't know. I don't know the Sonic characters as well.
It's okay. Sonic characters are making me sad. That's a weird thing to say. Without context.
Alright, Tails. You're here to the Sonic School of Impressing the Late. There we go. That's kind of what Sonic sounds like in some of the TV series, right?
Is that really
Right
a
there.
line he says? Of course it is.
Alright, Tails. Welcome to this. It's alright. You're attending Sonic School of Impressing the Ladies. And then Knuckles says something like, that's a good school. I learned AC vac AC repair techniques there or something. I don't know.
Well accredited school. Homer Simpson?
Spider Pig, does whatever a Spider Pig does.
You can take
Spider. I can't do her.
He's not Spider Pig anymore. He's Harry Porker.
Are you trying Marge or Lisa? Who are you trying there?
I was trying Marge,
Okay.
but I can't do that without like actually.
Then you need to have Bart, who is played by a woman who I don't think I can do it really without shouting, because there's a certain part of your throat that needs to... When
think
women
there's
play boys, There's like a thing that unlocks in your throat that you could play a boy. I'm not doing it properly.
Look at this, Lise. You can pinpoint the exact moment that his heart shatters in two.
I feel it. I feel that. Ugh. Is Marge played by a dude? Of course it is, right?
Probably.
I would assume so. That's so weird
Alright.
about cartoons.
There's a Family Guy. I think is that the voice? That's the voice for Peter Griffin,
Mm-hmm.
right? Peter Griffin?
I almost feel like someone ordered you to come to my house and cheer me up with impressions.
What's
And you're just like, hey, Charmian. You know Peter?
Oh, yeah.
Peter Griffin?
All coming together.
Oh no, one of my favorite voice
how
actors.
did they beat us?
I don't know. By all means, it makes no logical sense.
Biter.
Oh, right. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Ah. Very good.
A llama? He's supposed to be dead.
Yeah. Weird.
She has such a unique voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yzma, yes.
Him and I'm also trying to learn Owen Wilson.
Oh. Of course.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, the Rusty's racing team ran a really good race today. And remember, with Rusty's and an insane amount of luck, you too can look like me. Ka-chow.
There, I filled in the visual.
There you go.
And he
I
didn't
forgot.
say wow a single time during the Loki series.
Didn't he? I thought he did.
No. That was very purposefully mentioned in an interview. Like, nope, that's not happening this time.
You know, if I could go anywhere in time, you asked me if I could go anywhere in time where I'd go. Probably to the 90s. Maybe I owned a jet ski.
I totally forgot about that line. It's a common meme, but that one went whoosh, right over my head.
Well, we've hit the point where I'm now dropping your viewer count.
That's not your fault. There's a point where I'm like really sad, but then there's also boring and sad, which is different. This is really fun.
Yeah.
There's also that looming thought in the back of my head that I'm very afraid of what happens after I hang up.
Well, don't think about it. What's an impression that would cheer you up the most? What impressions cheer you up now?
Oh, geez. I'm loving all these suggestions everyone is giving. Did I miss why we're sad? I'm just hoping that I haven't lost a friend. Not like dead, but like lost a person as a friend. That's the long and short of it. Someone that I mean, I have like 2 close friends in my life, right? Bobster and this other person. So it's like a big deal to me. Bobster, talk. I can't think of a question. I mean, of an impression.
Let's see. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. You knew him? Well, of course I know him. He's me. I haven't gone by the name of Obi-Wan since, oh, well, before you were born. Now, we better travel from the... what's that? But we must leave. The Jundland wastes are not to be traveled lightly.
Kit. Pivot. Pivot.
Pivot?
Make sure to remember that.
Pivot?
I should just binge watch all of Friends. TBH.
No. We should all get dinner.
Who was that?
That was some line from, it's a Ross line from Friends.
Oh, are you being Ross? Okay.
How you doing?
There you go. I'm looking for
One
my
of the
Joey in life.
One of the most important things in soap opera acting is reacting. This does not mean acting again.
I forgot that line. That's very funny. It does not mean acting again. I hope someday to find my Joey.
Oh.
Joey's such a kind character. He could be a little less of a ladies' man, but like, Joey is.
Little
a
less.
friend
How
is-
you doing?
Yeah, yeah. Have to go to
little
the
more.
doctor tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. X-rays. Ooh, fun. Have fun.
Oh.
Enjoy getting your
Oh, you
permission
know,
slip from
Captain-
school. I'm kidding.
How
How you doing? Thanks so
You
much,
keep-
El Santu.
You know, Santa.
We love all the crowns in chat. Absolutely. Yeah, I should rewatch all the Friends. It reminds me that things will be okay. But also, I really want a friend group like the Friends and Friends. I don't want to hear your shtick about how it's not funny because of the laugh tracks. It's still a group of people that cared about each other in real life as much as they did filming. And the scenario of 6 friends being all next to each other. Thanks, El Santi.
Life was gonna be this way.
I heard the full version of that song for the first time recently, and the bridge is so good. Actually, I'm gonna play it. I need that mood booster. Hold on. We're playing the song. Now, Bobster might not be able to hear it. And this is going to definitely be taken out of the VOD, because it'll recognize it as a song. But I don't care. We're playing the full version. Where is it? Is it in my dance playlist? It might be in my dance playlist, because I could dance to it. There it is. In fact, I was already playing it. Here we go.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's the away. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you. When the rain starts to fall, I'll be there for you. Like I've been there before. I'll be there for you. 'Cause you're there for me too. You're still in bed at 10 and working.
Yeah, we all gotta be quiet when the bridge comes up.
Burned your breakfast so far, things are going great. Your mother warned you there'd be days like these, but she didn't tell you when the world was brought you down to your knees. And I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I'll be there for you. Like I've been.
Are you ready for this bridge?
I'll be there for you. 'Cause you're there for
All right, be quiet, everyone. Here we go.
No one could ever know me. No one could ever see me. Seems you're the only one who knows what it's like to be me. Someone to face the day with, make it through all the rest with. Someone I always laugh with, even at my worst, my best with you. Yeah.
Where's my candle app to be like?
It's like you're always
Thanks, Ash.
I'll be there for you. Like I've been there before. I'll be there for you. 'Cause you're there for me too. I'll be there.
So good.
I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. 'Cause you're there for me too.
I hope my friend will be there for me. Bobster. 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 Where did he go? I didn't go offline, did I? Bobster? Friend? Alright, I'm leaving the call and then I'm entering it again. Hello? Bobster? What have I done? He's in the call. You have no sound. Bobster, we all miss you. Leave the call and enter it again. Can you hear me? Perhaps, Sniper. Perhaps. He did not text me any of this information if that's what he did. It would have been a good time for him to do so, though. Well, it doesn't... Okay, he left the call. He also went offline. Bobster. No, I need you. He could have. He could have. I guess I'll check my messages. Oh, he says help, my internet went out. There you have it. Ah, this is really heartbreaking. So guys, I told you this kind of already, but this friend who is very important to me may not be my friend. Just seeing that we're not friends on... He unfriended me on Facebook and like cleared the nicknames on Messenger, which really hurts. Even though I'm trying to like even talk to Bobster, who's the name above. You know, like just even looking at it is tough. Yeah, there was something that happened leading to that. I said a sentence that I shouldn't have said. That I regret, and also was not fully my true feelings. But he took it to mean it like that. Maybe I can tell you what that statement was without getting too important. Yeah, you can hop on call, Kit.
Let's do it.
Okay, Bobster's back, but you
I'm
can
sorry,
also
my
join
internet
Kit.
just like went out completely.
That's okay. I thought it was me, which usually happens, so. Yeah, Kit, join the party. Should I say what the sentence was that got me in trouble?
Sure.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying who this is, right? So,
Right.
and I don't want to put this person in a bad light because they don't deserve to be in a bad light. I know I don't have to chat about it, but also, like, it's definitely heavy on the mind right now. Hella good at helping. Okay, basically I said, I was happy that I got, for a moment, I had a little bit of karma with something that has happened to him recently. And that's not quite the right phrasing that I should have used. like, how dare I rejoice in someone's misery, which is, that's what he got from it. But that's not fully true. But of course you only believe that first sentence, right? When you're a person that's kind of lost for words, and that's the first thing you say, the first thing is what you're gonna believe, then you're just backtracking from there.
And everybody doesn't really have context for what all happened.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with the context for what you've been going through, like, yeah, it wasn't the best.
Oh, you're super quiet.
Oh, hello? Hello?
You should be okay.
Okay.
Just be sure you're close to your mic. Alright,
Yeah, I'm close to it. I'm like, my lips are pressed up against it.
great. Continue.
Oh, I was just saying, I think, with the context of everything that's been going on, it's more justified. Like, just hearing what you just said, with all the context that you just said, it feels like, yeah, that wasn't the best thing to say, but also, with the full context, you're like, yeah, I see where that came from, and I understand why you said that.
The most you can say is that you would understand why I said it. But there's also the part of it being like, it's still a bad thing to say. So,
Yeah, but I think it's a complicated thing, and I think that when you're hurting, you say things that you don't mean, but there's still a kernel of it that you do.
right.
And so not necessarily that you meant that, but, or like you didn't mean it the way that it came out, but you felt it and you did feel like a little bit of that, and you did want to say some of that, just in a different way.
Yeah. And now I clarified it in a text afterwards, but I don't think he'll look at it like the second version is what really it is, but I really think the second version is what it was. Yeah.
And adding to the complication was that this person was also going through it. I don't know how much. I was cut out of the internet, so I didn't hear what full context was that you gave him.
I don't think I gave them any more context than what you have heard in this call. So,
Okay.
not much.
Just also that that person was hurting in a similar way to the way that they'd hurt you.
Yeah. That's why I said karma.
Yeah. And it was, yeah, so. But I don't know.
I don't know either. That's like 4 years of something that could, I don't know. I don't have too many real life friends that are more than typical acquaintances. I haven't been
Right.
in the city that long. Like, even Bobster's not from the city. We don't live next to each other anymore. And I miss him dearly.
And I miss you too, Charmian.
Ugh. Where's Kit?
Kit. You said you were coming. Not that way.
Bobster... I'm gonna ban you. Let me know if you want me to hop on. I'm in a living area, so I'll have to be quiet. Oh!
Maybe?
She arrives.
Hello?
Hi.
Yay!
I
Kit
was
is
sorry.
here.
I was waiting for confirmation because Bobster came back, so I was like, I
Oh.
don't know. It was a pretty serious conversation, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Hello. I'm not the exclusive guest of anything ever, so if anybody...
Only maybe of this stream because the title is Bobster Is Back.
That's true.
You humble yourself.
You say,
Bobster
as I
and
just
Kid
took
is
the last
back.
half. You say that
Bobster
I humble
and Kid is back.
Yes.
Grammar.
The last half of the stream with doing impressions.
Oh yeah, fantastic. What brings you to the living room this eve?
Well,
Oh, is it the thing you talked about in Discord?
yeah, okay,
Oh.
so I can talk about it, it's fine. So my entire family is vaccinated, but some COVID snuck through and my mom got it. So my dad's been staying in the living room nightly, and I wanted to give him a break, so he's gonna sleep
In your
in
room?
the guest slash my brother's room.
Hmm. Well, that is kind of you.
Sleep on a damn bed because he hasn't been.
Aw.
Because she doesn't want to get him sick, so he's not sleeping in there. So he's sleeping on the couch so he can hear her if anything happens,
Yeah, very good.
which it hasn't yet. But it's good to have someone there in case something does.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Man, I was so worried when I got my second shot and the person who was gonna be with me bailed, pretty much.
Oof.
And I did end up
Yeah.
getting a really high fever.
Oh, dang. I didn't get much. I just got a sore arm and I, like, slept for a day the first time. And then the second time wasn't even as bad for me. Also,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry
either
for
one or the
all, like,
other.
shuffling noises.
Can I add in the tea?
Yeah.
Art cats?
Add the tea.
The person that was supposed to be there with you is also the person that made you sad.
It is the same person, but I also don't want to paint him in a bad light.
Mhm.
Got
You're
rocked
very
in the arm by
forgiving and
Harambe. Restus. Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say, Bobster?
I said you're very forgiving and sweet.
True.
Eh,
Sometimes a bit too much.
blessing
But
and a
we love
curse.
you. Mhm.
Blessing and a curse.
See, we have this thing for all who don't know. Arts and Chats and I are basically just the gender swap versions of each other.
It's very
I have
true.
a friend like that.
So, like, I was in an abusive relationship and she was like, you need to, like, get out of that. And I was like, no, I don't want to paint them in such a bad light. And she was like, well, you need to get out of that. And then,
Well, from everything you've told me about this girl, she's way worse than my person.
that's fair.
Like, I don't
I'm
think
not-
she had a real soul underneath all of it.
No. And I try not to be mean about it, but at this point, no. 6 months after she broke up with, well, she fake broke up with me, but then I enacted it as a real breakup.
Fake broke up with you? She
She was like,
pranked
"Well,
you?
then I guess it's over." Well, no, she was like, well, then I guess it's over, because she gave me that ultimatum. It's
Oh.
me or your family. I was like, bro,
Oh,
you
God.
realize that, like, if this continues, my family becomes your family too, right? Like, you realize that's how this
Yeah.
works.
No, cut them all off for me.
So,
I should be the most important thing in your life.
exactly. And so, she was
Clearly.
like, well, I guess it's over then. And I said, I guess it is. And then she kept trying to, like, hold my hand. And like, oh, babe. And I just, like, completely cold-shouldered it.
Good
I
for
mean,
you.
at that point, yeah.
And then she got really upset. She's like, it's scary to me how quickly you cut that off. I'm like, well, since you cheated on me 5 months ago, I've already been, slowly cutting it off. So this is really just
Like,
where I've really been the whole time.
jeez. It's like you've been given chances.
So,
I don't
Yeah.
understand people. This might be a necessary ebb to a flow. It all depends on your threshold and what it takes to decide to cut your losses. Sniper. That's something that me and Bobster were discussing before we got on stream, was what I think should happen and what I think either God is telling me or what my morality is telling me that I don't want to listen to, and getting those confused with one another. Like-
whether you want to be forgiving or not, it doesn't mean that that person is going to change. And if they,
I'm in a situation where I'm the one that needs to be forgiven.
I know, but
Now
they
you
have also hurt you in the past, and it feels like they took it a lot harsher than you've ever taken anything that they've done to hurt you.
Oh, you say that so eloquently.
I 100% agree.
Oh, you say that so right.
So,
But
with
are
my
you what?
limited perspective,
I know.
I guess, do you want to kind of, I don't know how much you want to share, but do you want to share, like, your part of what you shared your fear was?
Basically, my fear of change. Was that it?
Essentially. Your fear of change, your fear of fear of the unknown. Like, you don't know that you'll find anyone better.
Yeah.
I really understand that.
But then I look at the people before, right? And I'm like, I don't even think about them at all anymore. But this isn't just a
True.
typical person. This is a friend.
That you had. See, I don't know. I think the main difference between other people that you don't think about anymore and this one is that you've known this one for 5 years versus like 1 year that you knew other people.
Yep. That's 100% correct, and that's why it's so scary. The fact that somebody has been in my life since I was 20 years old, and now I'm 24, is just...
Yeah.
My brain can't wrap around certain things.
Which makes sense. But
Like, the idea of just even making new good friends is even kind of scary. And not scary, just I don't even
it's
know if I could do
terrifying.
it. There's something about that I've grown. I've had so much stuff happen to me in the last 4 years that finding new friends that don't know any of it and either having to re-explain myself or have them just not know about that at all is exhausting. And
Yeah.
like I would instantly push anyone away for some reason.
well,
Finding adult friends is
Yeah.
kind of hard, honestly.
That's the main issue, really, is finding new friends as an
I think-
adult.
well, part of it is that this is a very fresh wound.
It's always fresh. It's always fresh.
I know, but the thing is that it's not going to be sooner than you think. It'll be not as fresh of a cut, and I know you're like, no, it won't be, but it will be.
It's been
know.
like 4 years, right? Of stuff
But part of that
where
is
it
'cause
always
you-
feels fresh, and then everything is fine, and then it's fresh again, and that's the cycle.
Well, that's how trauma works,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
and also because you haven't really let yourself go from the side of the relationship that keeps pulling you back. I feel like.
I just remembered that I did put the depression tag on there, and good on me.
Yeah.
Life
But
was
the
so
part-
different 4 years ago.
Mood.
Well,
Yeah.
what's so that part of making new friends that's exhausting about having to explain those 4 years, it's not going to feel as exhausting in the future.
That's
Like,
true.
It's going to, like, right now, like, because of everything else that you're dealing with and the anxieties of thinking about trying to find new friends, it feels exhausting, like you don't want to deal with it, which is fine. That's normal. I would say you were some level of psychotic if you didn't feel that way.
I definitely get the sensation that it's one of those instances where you don't find it until you stop looking, and then it just comes right your way.
100%.
How
And
annoying,
also,
though.
it's the most annoying thing in the world. And also, you haven't ended it, so you haven't had a mourning period, which is essential.
There was like 1 month where it was the end period before we became friends again. This was this year. It did feel like it was kind of getting better. And then we became friends again, and I just wanted to tell him everything. And it was like such a nice rush of like, this is how I've grown as a person. Look at me.
Yeah. Should mention I recognize a lot of this.
What?
I recognize a lot of
You
this
recognize it or you
in
relate with it?
Yes.
both.
Oh.
Both. As in I see myself when I've been there, and I recognize that.
And now it kind of feels like I'm back where I started.
You're not.
You don't think so? Because it kind of feels like I'm...
No.
Like, for the past month, I definitely have been living very independently. But it also feels like I'm not truly independent. And that I am very codependent. In terms of my mood and stuff like that.
Okay, the thing with that is, no man is an island. Let's just get that cliche out of the way. You have to have support systems, and you have to have people around who care about your thoughts and feelings.
I've never heard that before. No
that's
man is
just
an island.
Yeah, no man is an island. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. No man is an island unto of himself. It's one of my favorite poems. You can't. Each man's death diminishes me, for I am part of mankind. It's all about interconnection and.
What was that first one? I actually feel like that person that we're talking about told me that one today.
Really?
Yeah, what's the bell tolling one?
Oh gosh. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Bells.
Yeah, you can search like ask not for whom the bell tolls and you'll find it. I don't remember the name of it specifically. Okay, no. Hemingway named a book out after it. It's not Hemingway.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls.
It's For Whom the Bell Tolls by John Donne.
The saying refers to the church bells which ring when someone has died, and it is suggesting to us that we should not ask who has died, because eventually the bell will toll for you.
Yeah.
How does this relate to my situation?
Okay, so this relates into the philosophy of no man is an island, and that you need interpersonal connection to survive.
Sniper, I don't want to get existential.
You need human connection to survive because you are human. That's part of the human experience. That's that's why you crave that. You crave this feeling of being known by this person who already knows you, but you fear being known by people you don't trust or know yet.
Oh. Dog pig face. Thank you for following.
Oh god.
We're in subscriber only mode.
Yeah, that's fair.
We had a lot of trolls. We're not always like this.
Yeah.
Shoot, here we go again.
Yeah, we don't always say "oh God" when
No.
subscribes.
Typically, we're very, very happy.
Right now, we're just afraid.
Just a little terrified.
Yes, I'm sorry, Sniper. You are going to die one day.
If
It
you want
is
a movie-
inevitable.
If you want a movie that makes it very comforting in a strange way. Tim Burton's Big Fish.
Yeah, I've never watched Big Fish.
I love it so much. It's very sad.
I forgot the story of Big Fish again. I even saw it live.
It's
Which
just
is weird because it's like right up my alley, and I know it is, but I just.
it's about like there's a son whose father is dying, and all his life his father's never really told him like a real grounded story from his life. He always makes up these tall or these big fish tales. You know, fisherman's tales becoming more exaggerated than they really were. Kind of almost Wizard of Oz-esque tales from his life. Like the time he met a giant that was haunting his town and convinced him to go on the road with him. The time he joined the circus and found the love of his life. That sort of thing. And so his son has always been a more practical person and wants to know, like, what's the real story of your life, Dad? And they have this tug of war because the son wants to know the real story, and the father says, well, the real story is the way you remember it. How big or grand as you of a life as you wanted. It's all how you envision yourself.
It's honestly very healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Ewan freaking McGregor. Yep.
Hi, Callie.
I saw like an
Hi,
Instagram
Phoebe.
reel a while ago that said something like, if you like to envision yourself as being really successful in the future and you like to daydream about that often, it means you have a mental illness. I'm like, that can't be right.
It's like me. They wouldn't be wrong about me, but like.
Okay, well. Well, you're special.
It wouldn't be incorrect, but
But that can't be right.
I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested.
We're in a weird part of society right now where we're saying that people with A-type personalities who like to be successful are very messed up.
Yeah.
Like, what is healthy? Like, definitely mental health is a big issue now, and it's talked about more, and now it's just kind of convoluted in weird ways that needs to be understood.
Also,
Sorry.
everyone's messed up.
Probably.
Everyone's got their own slice of the crazy pie. Some people just have a bigger slice than others.
I used to think I was normal.
You're unique.
There's no such thing.
Everyone else. Oh, I forgot what I was. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Anyways, you mentioned earlier that you don't get to have deep talks often. Deep talks are kind of. They're a lot of where I live. So,
What do you mean?
if you want a deep talk sometimes, I can pretty much always get into that headspace.
Haha.
I will talk your ear off,
Amazing.
but we'll
See-
make about 10 points in one. Because I get big brain mode real fast.
Oh.
Oh, therapy channel.
Yeah.
Also, therapy channel.
Gosh. Oh, I miss that kind of lifestyle. Yes. See, back in 2013, I like to say that I was very cringy and edgy and into Shakespeare on Twitter. But also, that was one of the best periods of my darn life.
That's fair. Bring back cringe.
Where I was like, who wants to drink champagne and dress nice and sit at a table and just discuss the world? And you can look at it and call it hashtag deep, but I mean, what a feeling to want that.
You know what's cringier than that?
What?
That was the period where I was trying to like impress you. And so I was like, hey, you know what I got? Shakespeare's Star Wars.
I
And I did
Well-
appreciate it.
love the Shakespeare Star Wars. I actually, back in like the very serious COVID times, some friends and I formed a play reading group And one of our
So did
biggest
I.
projects, yeah, it was very fun. One of our biggest projects was reading all of the Shakespeare Star Wars plays, which we only got through 2 of them, but before
I'm sorry, are they written
people
things
got
that
busy.
exist?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh
Bobster,
yeah,
what are you referring to? I don't
oh yeah,
I
remember
brought
this.
the book.
Oh,
100%.
wow.
I brought the script in and I was like, hey, Charmian, look at this. And
Oh, I don't
isn't
remember
this like
that.
Yeah, I know.
cool? And I was like really nerdy and awkward, and you're like,
Well,
yeah.
I remember when you drew a picture of Loki, but that's all I remember.
Because you were like obsessed with Loki, and I was like, I can do that too.
I mean, obviously it still works. I mean, we heard that impression
I
tonight.
mean, fair.
And you got to
Yeah,
keep that in your
no.
repertoire.
Yeah, it's the entire. It's all of the movies, all written in iambic pentameter, all written in verse, and all written in Shakespearean things.
Someone
R2D2
took
has a
the time
bunch
to do
of
that.
soliloquies. Yes, someone took the time to do that. The snow monster, whose name is escaping me, has a soliloquy. Like it's so good. And I was the narrator for all of it, so I did this really obnoxious like from the bones of voice for it, which I can't do full out right now because I'm in the living room. But God, it was fun.
Oh my goodness. Bobster's like,
It was so fun. I'm a gigantic nerd. So
I'm sorry, I just got very excited because I found out that the guy that did the William Shakespeare Star Wars also just did William Shakespeare's Avengers: The Complete Works.
oh, of
oh man.
course we did. That's gotta be long as hell. Like just the Avengers movies, because otherwise,
All 4 Avengers movies. It's apparently only
good.
304 pages.
If
All
you
4 of them in that much?
imagine,
He also wrote.
oh,
I don't. He wrote The Taming of the Clueless, Much Ado About Mean Girls, and Get Thee Back to the Future.
oh my God, I might need Get Thee Back to the Future. I might need all of those.
I want to see what Loki's monologues look like when they're written as Shakespearean iambic pentameter.
I was thinking the same thing.
Ooh. This author, the perfect person, doesn't exist. Just look at that.
Wow, someone
Oh,
takes the time to do that. Amazing.
This is the most nerdy, time-consuming venture, and I love it. I'm completely here for it.
Clearly, I sort of have a friend type.
A little bit.
My real only qualification is Shakespeare, but a lot of them end up liking Star Wars too, for whatever reason.
Because it's the same. It's an opera. It's a drama. It's
everything. It's perfection.
it is not perfection. Nor is it everything. But I do like Star Wars a lot. And I grew up with it, and if you like the kind of high fantasy drama that already exists in Shakespeare, as long as you like any kind of sci-fi, you can like Star Wars.
That's fair.
My girlfriend's like big into creative writing, and so
Oh, me too.
I enjoy Star Wars, but it's just poorly written. There's a
Oh,
lot
it
of
is.
and I'm like, yeah, but it's just so fun. There was a time in my life where I'd be like, it's well written, but now I'm just like, no, it's terribly written, but it's fun. So,
Oh, it's terribly written, but you can you can still enjoy things and have a critical eye.
One of these days, we should all watch Rapunzel, this 30-minute version of Rapunzel that I used to watch as a kid over and over and
Oh,
over.
no.
It's hilariously bad, but also it means
Oh,
everything to
no.
me.
Oh no. Okay. There's somewhere there's this like bootleg version of The Hunchback of Notre Dame that I have never made it more than 20 minutes into.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame 2 is already that.
Fair, but I ate that movie up as a kid.
The second one?
Yeah.
Do you see the way he flies from building to building at the very
No,
beginning
it's
of that
bad.
movie?
No, it's not a good movie, but I was obsessed with the love interest.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I
When you have that
loved
character
her.
that pulls you in.
Yeah. No, I loved her so much, and I loved her so much that I ignored the rest of the bad parts
From what
of
I
the
remember,
movie.
the villain of that movie is my type,
Oh my
which is
God,
like long black-haired man.
that's so funny. I mean, that's a good type, to be fair.
It's a type that I'll never probably find in real life.
No, it's
They're
hard-
all
it's hard
such
to find
characters, every single one of them that I've ever liked. I can list them.
them. Yeah.
Michael Jackson, Pete Burns in the 80s. Do you know who that is?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Loki. Johnny Depp is Willy Wonka. Andy Biersack. Oh, there's one more that I can't remember.
Some of my emo punk friends from high school would be right up your alley.
Ah, but see, that's the thing. Like, they never level up to what they're described as in media. You know what I mean?
Oh no, not at all.
It's like Willy Wonka is a successful chocolatier with his own business. Pete Burns and Michael Jackson are both music people, so that's whatever. So is Andy Biersack. Usually they're music people. But they're like successful music people and not the really broke ones.
Is music like
It's a type that's so
Andy
rare.
Biersack's, like main thing?
Is music his main thing? Or what?
Is music his main thing? I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know.
the lead singer of Black Veil Brides. He also makes his own pop songs sometimes.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that.
Yes.
No, I just see his name dropped everywhere in when like in these circles and when I'm looking for a random punk boy with black hair to fill in a type of a character that I need a picture for, his name is always on the list.
Oh yeah.
So I just know his face really well. And I completely forgot that he was, you know, a musician.
Oh my goodness. And not just like some emo boy from
I just-
2014.
You know, like Alex Evans or whatever.
Right.
I just thought it was some random emo model boy.
Yeah. No.
I think I got him confused with someone too, because there's someone with a very similar name who is just a model. And
I'm sure.
I get them mixed up all the time.
Yeah.
So I don't think the other one is also a singer.
Johnny
really
Gilbert's
hope not.
one of those people. Johnny Gilbert. He's still very much in that emo phase. I don't think he'll ever leave it.
Well, that lamp turned off by itself. Huh.
I'm sorry to inform you, your house may be haunted. Or you have a very hyperactive cat.
One of the two.
Oh no, she's dead.
Sorry, no. I was just looking at it like, I don't... Did the light bulb burn it? Like, what?
That's an option. That's
The
a
only
thing.
way to turn that on or off is through Alexa. So how did that...
You might have said something that triggered it.
Maybe.
Very possibly.
The ghost be.
Or maybe I'll die. I hope not.
Don't do that. Just because
I'll-
my tag says
I'll
depression
try
doesn't
not
mean
to.
any of that.
Well, I wouldn't do it intentionally.
No ghosts allowed.
I'm not the type. I'm too anxiety ridden. It overrides my depression.
I feel that hardcore. Oh yeah.
It always has.
I was always anxious first. Always.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, I unfortunately have to work in 6 hours, so
Mm.
to get to bed.
Oh, Bobster.
I'm sorry.
Well, everybody in chat, definitely say goodnight to our friend Bobster.
Good
Don't-
night, everyone.
No,
I know, I don't want him to leave either.
I just met you.
Yeah.
Bobster, no.
We'll have to talk more soon.
Yes, I probably
Oh
will
my
be panicking tomorrow for all I know. Just a heads up.
It'll be alright.
You think?
I know so.
You know so? Alright.
Sir.
I'm just,
Okay. We will
Alrighty.
let you go, I guess.
I'll be back.
yeah, now I gotta change the title.
Don't worry. I'll be back.
Bobster is no longer back.
Oh, should that be what I call it? No, I gotta make it something with you.
We'll see you next time. Oh my
See you
gosh.
next time.
Yeah. Sleep well and get to work on time. At least get to work on time.
Well, we get one or the other. That's all.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, nap well and get to work on time.
Alrighty, will do. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night. Yes. I'm retitling this to Kit reminds me of girl power.
That's true.
Now everyone, Kit wants to maybe stream, be a streamer. And she was debating what she wanted to stream.
So, I got this app recently. It's called Reality, where you can make like a little 3D avatar. And basically,
Are you talking about being a VTuber, perhaps?
this is basically like free VTuber light thing. And so I've been streaming on there, but all you can really do is like just talk to people.
Okay, so this is like a thing apart from Twitch.
Yeah, that's apart from Twitch.
Eh.
But I would like to do stuff on Twitch.
Yeah, do Twitch. I trust it for now.
I play a lot of things. I play a lot of games. I like Metroidvania, even though I'm horrible at it. Like platformers and things like that. I always like games with really big story elements. I'm really a big fan of like turn-based strat and visual novels. So I was thinking of also doing like visual novels and reading.
Pretty much all of those are good stream material.
Yeah. So I was like, I definitely have things I can do that people would be interested in watching.
What's your concerns?
The fact that I have a Mac laptop that I don't think or know if it can handle.
A Mac? A Mac not being able to handle that? I mean, to be fair, my laptop cost like $2,000 and it was custom. Not to brag, I mean, I had assistance
It's
making
just
it.
yeah, it's just not built for that.
Hmm.
So I was like, it'd be fine, but also, uh, mm, all of the stuff you have to like get to stream, there aren't as many free assets for Mac software.
Can you not use Streamlabs on Mac?
I've tried in the past and it hasn't worked for me.
Because all I could really instruct you on is Streamlabs. I tried the Twitch one, the Twitch beta or whatever, when I first started back in July of last year. Terrible, terrible time. But also, I was on my mom's home computer. Could
Let me
not handle
see.
it. Everybody in chat, which was one person at the time, was saying, black screen, nothing.
Let me see if Streamlabs could work for Mac now.
We're hooking her up. Do you think if I go in
Actually,
followers only mode that we'd be okay by now?
it's a hard maybe there, my friend.
I'm gonna try it just one more time.
We can see what happens. Raze, are you still on the phone with them?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Wait, did Ray's actually go on the phone with him? Or are they just
Yeah.
texting back and forth?
They said they answered.
My god. My Discord seems fine. I did answer his call a few times. What did he say?
Did he just like mouth breathe
Ah,
into
boo. Boo. Not even making it fun.
me? At least like stir a pot of tea or something. Make it interesting.
That's what I'm saying. One creepy breath, though.
Yeah.
People. Oh gosh. I will take that as inspiration when I do my last film day as a ghost.
Ooh.
That's coming up.
My man Beef being an inspiration.
Little did he know.
He's going to a star. He's going to be a star.
Thank you so much for this, Oscar. I would like to thank my mom, my dad, my agent, and what was his name?
Like Beef Man or something.
And
Hold
Beef
on.
Mailbox. Thank you so much.
Beef Mailbox.
I couldn't be where I am today without you.
That's part of exactly why I didn't delete the messages. Also, so everyone and their mom can block his ass.
Right, right.
I'm sorry. Am I allowed to curse? I know.
I think so. Yeah, I hear people do it on Twitch all the time.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, do you want to be more family friendly?
There's somebody that I follow who's relatively big on here, and her whole thing, her about section says, I'm an actor in commercials and I audition for kid-friendly TV shows, so please keep it all PG. Which kind of was interesting to me that she would bother doing that. I don't know.
It's very interesting, yeah.
Like you would hear me say a swear and be like, "Nope, she's out. We can't. She can't be a role model."
Well, it's because that can be like used against them, which is kind of stupid. But
Yeah,
it is
content
a thing that
creators
happens.
like YouTubers and Twitch streamers are not on the same wavelength as actors. Never have been. They've never really intertwined. You'd be screwed. My mother always told me that swearing is unladylike. And she wasn't like a... She was fully aware that she does it quite often. But she's like, it's just unladylike. I do it, whatever. But just know that it's unladylike. And that you probably can avoid it.
Like, do as I say, not as I do.
Exactly. She might have said that exactly.
going to bed, Cal? She's crawling into her little bed.
Aw, that's Kitty.
Yeah. Hi, baby.
I went out the window when you went to military. That's very fair. Absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't do the military.
Oh god. I don't think they'd let me in.
No?
Well, to certain jobs and branches, probably.
I could not do basic training. Because of the one thing where you have to do the tear gas in the face, and then everyone just vomits everywhere. Because
I
I'm
have
so
asthma.
extremely emetophobic. I couldn't do it. Just for that. Other than that, you know, I would have considered it. That was literally the make or break point. Was that fact alone. My dad says I probably wouldn't do very good in the military because I'd look at all these people yelling at me and I would just be like, dude, why are you yelling at me? I'm just some, like, human.
Yeah, see, I don't have the temperament for it either.
What's a PT test? I mean, maybe if I joined at 18, it would be different. Physical fitness test. Okay.
Well, that's rude.
What?
to get tear gassed and then immediately
No. No.
take a physical fitness.
Those, like, physical fitness tests that we took in gym class were already straining on me, who was very small.
The fitness Graham Pacer test.
I don't like that they got rid of that.
Did they get rid of that?
Yeah. They were basically like it's abuse to children.
Oh god, I forgot about that whole thing. I feel like that was blown out of proportion on literally every angle.
I agree.
I
I think that the point of testing, the results are stupid. And they don't really, and then also, people made such a big deal out of it.
I also don't really think it's a good test, but
That's
like,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's like I don't think it's a good test. I don't think
And people would be so
Yeah.
against it they would just get out the first round. I mean, why not just try to just do a little workout?
Oh, I always tried,
Yeah.
but I'm a good noodle, so that
Me too.
good noodle. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be paying you right now, Streamlabs. I don't have money right now.
Why would you pay Streamlabs? I get it
No,
for free.
I don't want to upgrade. No, I skipped
No.
for a reason.
Don't. Only spend your money on Etsy. That's how I get all my elements for streaming is
Yeah.
Etsy.
Yeah, you can find so much.
It's so much fun. Sometimes I browse it when I'm bored. Instead of browsing Facebook, I browse Etsy, Twitch. And I probably should stop doing that soon because I definitely have enough starting soon screens.
Oh, to collect donations from viewers. Okay. Hold up.
I did set up Streamlabs so that I could get donations. However, I hid that away and I use Ko-fi instead. But
I do prefer. I always call it Ko-fi.
oh yeah, I mean I go back
I
and
do-
forth.
It's at the
Ronald
most, I think it's
in
actually.
Bruxa 123. Thank you for following.
I think it might actually just be coffee because it's like a coffee pun.
You would think so, right? Yeah.
But yeah, no. Finish setup. There we go.
Yeah, but one of the people in my stream somehow figured out a way to pay me through Streamlabs, and I was like, whoa, I don't have an alert set up for that.
Yeah.
I can play it. Hold on, did I play that alert before? I don't think I did. I'm gonna play that alert.
Oh, the like donate one?
Yes,
don't
I
think
didn't play that one yet. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was a previous stream. There it is. There it is.
Hold on, I have to wait for it to catch up.
I know, it hasn't played yet. Did I click it? There we go.
Stop going to Times Square.
Oh, I'm even behind you.
You'll see it in a second. Okay, so I did press it twice.
Stop going to Times Square.
It was just very delayed. So now everything should be set up. The only thing that doesn't have a custom alert is the 1-bit thing. Any other bit amount does, but 1 bit does not.
Sorry. It finally played for me.
Okay.
I didn't expect it to be what it was.
I forgot what it was too.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And that's the fun thing about Twitch.
Yeah.
I knew the second I found this video called Every Michael Jackson Grunt. I was like, this is it. These are my alerts. Nothing
that-
else will suffice.
That really is perfect, though. Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta find your thing.
Ba-da-da. I already did download Streamlabs. Stop telling me to download Streamlabs. I did it.
Uh-oh.
I did it. It's like your next step is downloading Streamlabs. It's like
Is it on your desktop already?
No, not yet. I need to
Download
install it.
Oh, okay.
I need to do the rest of it, but it's like I already hit the download button. I actually hit it twice because you prompted me twice.
That was like me on the donate button. Yeah.
Anyways, I probably shouldn't deal with that right now anyways.
Kit might be a streamer. In which case I'll probably raid her someday. I'm gonna be in Tokyo during the Olympics this weekend. Are the Olympics?
Oh wow.
Are the Olympics in Tokyo this year? Where are they?
Yes, they're in Tokyo.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I've always wanted to go to Japan. And during the Olympics.
Yeah, we've been having it on basically all day here.
That's awesome. Ugh, I keep forgetting that it exists. Because Summer Olympics, I mean, it's because I always used to watch them with my mom, and now that I'm not living with my mom. Gotta go to Guam for some training. Ooh.
Okay.
Guam. Which branch are you in?
Welcome to Streamlabs. Yeah, thank you.
I know so many people in the Air Force. My dad was in the Air Force. Okay, there you go.
Yep, there we go.
Ah, Guam. Is Guam a country?
Yeah.
The reason
Yes.
I'm asking why if Guam is a country is because when I do that test on Sporkle, where I list every single country, I don't put Guam.
It's a territory,
Okay. That makes
So
more
that-
sense.
probably why.
Ah, U.S. territory. Oof, that's definitely why. Because I was about to freak out. I know every single country.
Yeah.
I'm like, where did Guam go? Yeah, that will be something I eventually do on stream, is try that test. I'm definitely... It's too late now.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay.
How's that working out for you, Streamlabs? Genuine question.
I don't want to deal with, like, installing it during all this since I have so many things open.
Oh, no.
Taking up.
Do you have a little fan to put under your computer?
No.
You should get one. My fan's not on. I'll plug it in, actually. That's a
I'll
smart
get
idea.
I'll get a fan.
Is that a new Bobster voice? Kinda. This is Kit's.
Eh,
They interchanged with each other. Bobster had to go to bed. He has work
I'm
in the
the-
morning because he's a big, successful man.
I'm the new Bobster.
Well, Kit's been on one time before, but never on a radio show like stream. Which,
True.
honestly, I live for these. I'm at almost my happiest when I stream these kind of things. More than gaming on stream, because I feel like gaming is boring. I try not to be, but it still feels like I'm boring people.
See, I feel like I'm boring people if I'm just talking.
If it's reversed.
So I'm the reverse. I feel like
But also, I might have felt like that too until you get enough people in here where they can kind of help you along to talk about things. It's different than when you're
Yeah.
talking at yourself. I didn't do just chatting streams at all until I reached a certain point.
that's true. Because, like,
Sniper.
on the app that I'm currently using to stream, it gets really boring when you're the only person in there and you don't have anyone to talk to or bounce off of.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember those days. Good old
You're just-
January. Chess is freaking cool. That's really cool, Cozy. You're the person that
Yeah.
asked me to play a game with you, aren't you? And now it's
Aw.
too late again to play it again. Maybe someday it'll happen. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Okay.
I
I'm
need to
glad you
change-
stuck around.
I need to change my name
Oh.
on Twitch to match the rest of my handles because it's Kitsmiths everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And XOXO Kit was my old handle. So I need.
I remember when I switched from, I think it was just Charmian, and now it's
Yeah.
Arts and Chats. The only reason that
Yeah.
got me to do that is because I saw the usernames on the side of recommended channels,
Mhm.
and I thought, if I see someone here with the name Charmian, I'm not gonna bother to click. But if I see
Yeah.
Arts and Chats,
You're
I
gonna
kind of
go,
get a
"Oh."
vibe.
Yeah.
I think I'd take them seriously as a streamer that's not just a watcher, not a viewer, but also a streamer.
Yeah. Mine is like, that is my brand, so to speak,
Mhm.
across several platforms already, and it's what I would like to keep growing as.
Well, see, Bobster, he originally used to be the Bobster of Legend, and then he changed it to Bobster Live.
Mm.
The Bobster of Legend. I always said it reversed. I always said the Legend of Bobster, and he's like, nope, it's the other one, believe it or not.
It's the Bobster of Legend.
So you can always think of something like Kitsmiths Live or something like that. Kitsmiths ASMR. Kitsmiths Gaming.
Kitsmiths ASMR. Today, we're going to be speaking to Beef Mailbox.
We started out. We started out with voice impressions, and now we're here. Acrobatic Jesus.
Acrobatic Jesus is a great name.
And you changed to Cozy TK1? That's like reverse of what I would figure you would do.
Acrobatic Jesus is a perfect name.
If someone in my recommended was called Acrobatic Jesus, I would absolutely click.
I need to find a long video to play over a sleep stream where I just leave it running and
Oh,
hopefully people give me things
oh yeah,
while
those.
a video plays.
I get that, Cozy. I get that. Yeah, I'm like a Jewish Christian hybrid, so I fully understand you.
That's very fair.
That's another thing that's bothering me about that friend. They're becoming very, very religious. And I am religious. Sure. But it puts me in a place of, are they better than me? At it.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
No one's religion or like religious experience or relationship is better than anyone else's, technically.
What is record? High
Like,
faith in
'cause
my
what-
church, so I try to do better.
How do you define better? Really, in that sense, and it's a personal thing. It's a personal relationship. It is entirely subjective from
Because
person to person.
They read the Bible more, and that's the direct text, whereas I go by maybe a little bit more feeling and trust that I'm on his good side.
So you're spiritual. That
might be a good way to put it. But spiritual in a way where it's definitely God.
Yeah, you
and
believe
not like
in
the stars.
No, I know what you mean. That spirituality
Good for you.
doesn't have to mean that aspect.
That's something for me to think about. I
Also,
like that.
you don't have Bible literalism is a joke anyways. Is metaphors and
Yes.
stories
Yeah. With
Me-
lessons in them.
meant to teach a lesson. That's exactly what I was about to say. Yeah, meant to teach you. So if you have feelings that come up that are your personal feelings on your personal relationship with God, it doesn't matter that someone else reads the text more than you. I just don't think anyone should ever be made to feel lesser because of their personal approach to their personal religion and spiritual journey.
Dougie Dope Man.
Yes. And religion
Dougie
doesn't
Dad Dope
always
Man.
correlate.
Sounds like you pick and choose what you want to believe. Not really. I'm just in kind of a transitional period in a way, but I'm not ready to fully grasp like Judaism, because I grew up very Christian.
And also,
The fact of the matter is, I believe that God loves his children, and the 10 Commandments are very important.
yeah, and that does not correlate to pick and choose what you want to believe.
That's an interesting question. Should a Christian who believes in the literal definition of the Bible be looked at different?
Yes and no?
First of all, no judging.
Yeah, exactly. I was like looking at them
So
different
looking
is
at
a
them-
judgment, which is not what you're supposed to be doing. It's like you shouldn't look at them different, but they do have a different experience.
Absolutely.
So you can't
You ask for acceptance, but can't have
more
my...
just
Oh, I didn't say people can't have their religions. When did I say this?
no.
Okay. Unless you're talking about other people that I'm talking about. Not me. Okay.
Oh, that's to me. Sorry.
Oh, that's to you. Ham and cheddar. Oh, we're having a deep conversation about religion.
I'm sorry.
Ooh,
I-
we got a Jew here,
I personally don't
but not a
believe that there are a lot of super literal things that the Bible really tells us. It is all stories and word of mouth, and it was written down, but that's my personal belief. It's not.
Oh, we got a Catholic in here. I've never fully understood the Catholic religion, to be completely honest. I definitely grew up Baptist. And then my cousin was Mormon, so I went to her church every once in a while. I don't know why my parents sent me there, but they did when they were very Baptist.
Yeah.
I always hear the hardest, the people who leave their religion the hardest, I always feel like, are Catholics.
You are welcome to believe that. I personally don't believe that.
It is an unbroken chain that has a continuous chain that lives. Oh, I'm confused by this sentence. I am no agnostic. What does agnostic mean again?
It means that you don't believe we have enough experience to know.
What? Oh, what it really is. I see. Okay.
Which that's where I land most of the time. Agnostic have Christian leanings.
We have a literal interpretation of the Bible. I won't say God isn't real, but I won't say he is. I need proof. I see. Oh, so you are agnostic. Because you said you are no agnostic. Maybe you are. Yes. Okay, he is. Okay. Russian Orthodox Church. Oh! Thank you for clarifying. I would have never known. Agnostic is kind of atheist light. That's pretty true.
I believe more in the inherent good of the universe than what someone has chosen to name that force.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I believe a lot of the lessons that the Bible presents.
Yeah.
I do not take the Bible literally.
That not like one religion encapsulates its
No,
full
I don't
potential.
think I think they all have a lot of truth to them, honestly.
They all, yeah, a lot of them have a
single
lot in
one.
common.
A lot of them have a lot in common. A lot of them are just different cultures finding a way to tell the story of their
If you do not take the Bible literally,
experience.
then you are not a Christian.
Well, I said I was agnostic.
I know. I'm just reading that. Oof.
Also, that is not true.
And that's what my dad has a problem with Christians nowadays.
Yes,
He
Bible
studied
was written by
the
man.
Bible. He has a master's degree in biblical studies.
It's not
He was
true,
very
Cozy.
Christian.
Okay? Your Christianity is not everyone's Christianity. There are different branches.
Yes, the Bible was written by man. Yeah. Written by man with divine interpretation. Yes. Oh, this is so weird. We literally have a Catholic, we have an agnostic, we have kind of a Jew, we have Western Christians do not follow the true faith. Ooh. But see, Western Christians, there's like...
What is the true faith?
Western Christians are definitely in branches.
How can you define what the true faith is? If
And
you
an
believe your
atheist.
faith is the true faith, how can you then judge me for mine?
And they all
If
walk
you-
into a bar. I'm sorry.
you claim that
And
you
an
are
Orthodox.
offended that I judged your religion, and yet you're judging mine. You're judging my own spiritual experience and telling me I can't be what?
Orthodox Christian is the only unbroken church of faith. I
I
am not offended.
You
You're wrong.
are wrong.
Uh,
You
love.
can choose to believe that if you want.
God. Orthodox Christians. I always get confused with the word Orthodox. Because it's definitely never
More power
a
to
thing
you,
that
man.
I.
Live your life.
Oh, for sure.
Believe what you want to believe. I'll just sit here in my wrongness and keep
Literally
doing
everybody
me.
in this chat are all different on a different level. Every single
True.
person. We're all alone. God is sitting next to every single one of us. Like, come on, guys. Holy Spirit.
There's only one judgment that's gonna matter.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't help but read that like a bad action movie line.
You
It's
can
just
believe anything you want. You can judge me if you want. There's only one judge. Oh, you were literally reading that. No, I'm not
Yeah.
judging anybody here in chat.
yeah.
Maybe
No,
Kit
also,
is.
don't. This is not her, by the way. I am a little bit because I was also
I do believe that
Uh,
religion does not equal
straight up
morality.
attacked, but
That's a statement I agree
no,
regardless.
religion does not equal morality.
I know so
Yes,
many people from Europe who are completely atheist. I hear that like most of Europe now is atheist, which is
Sniper
really blew
and
me by
I
surprise.
Are vibing pretty well on this topic. You and I are vibing pretty well on this topic. Everyone else in the chat hates me. I'm sorry.
I do love that. Everybody's different. That's your
I think
freedom of religion right
Ray's
there. America.
Ray's is chill with me, I'm pretty sure.
Europe is not a beacon of Christian faith. I do not hate you at all. Love. Yeah, I really thought Europe was
Okay.
going to be way more religious when I visited there.
I'm glad, and I get you're defensive of your religion, but we are having a grown-up discussion here, and I feel like you got a little heated about it.
Ripping the tribe. Positive way, because everyone hates us, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much all of them have the belief to not judge
Yeah.
others.
Yeah.
Is there any of these religions that are like, nah, you can judge them? Just a little bit, you can judge them.
Well, Dougie and Cozy, it felt emotionally charged.
They're passionate.
I feel like
about God.
I feel like I have the answers for me. I am speaking about my personal experience and how I believe it relates to my view of the world on a whole.
Eastern Germany is the
That's
most
not
atheist
anything
country.
that I can't talk about because it's my view.
I mean, that's true, yeah.
And it's my view of reality.
Malta is the most
I
Catholic.
don't.
I
And
love that fun fact.
maybe we need an update, Cozy.
That's not how the church has been taught since 33 AD. Yeah, that is something
Learned
that
some
bewilders
things
me.
since then you can block me or unfollow me or whatever you want. I don't make this about Charmian because she's great.
No, God, please don't. Do you
No,
not
I
follow
don't.
the 7? What even is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm learning things. 7th. Yeah, that's a weird word. Humensial. Where are you from, Cozy? Where in the world? Like, what
I
country?
think they're.
I probably
they
asked you this a million
mentioned-
times.
They mentioned Russian earlier,
Oh,
but I
you're
don't know
you're
if
from.
that's where they're from.
Okay. Texan. Neighbors.
Interesting.
In the history of Christianity, the first... How do you even say this word? Ecumenical councils included the following. The First Council of Nicaea in 325. The First Council of Constantinople, 381. Okay. Wow. I don't know.
It sounds interesting.
7
I wish
events.
this wasn't the way I was learning about it. Ecumenical. Okay.
Ecumenical. Okay, that sounds both religious and medical. The era begins when this, convened by the Emperor following the victory over...
We've learned a lot of things since 33 AD.
Like what?
Like any science.
Oh, science. Okay, I was actually going to be confused and like,
No,
has
just
anybody
anything
proven
about
God
how-
yet?
No, anything about how the world works. The teaching of for
True.
you.
Who have they changed for?
Let's see, when did Martin Luther come around?
By men, yeah. But
That's
then you have like the Jewish
1540s.
take, which is that Jesus
like-
was a real man that lived and existed. Nobody's doubting that Jesus was a real
No.
man, first of all.
He was a real person. that
Not
lived
some
and
people
existed.
believe that he wasn't real, and that's not true.
Some
He was a
people do.
historical figure for sure.
He has definitely existed as a person somewhere.
Hella good carpenter. Oh, for sure.
I'm not saying he was a saint. I'm saying he existed.
I mean, he was a Jew, and he told people
He was
to
also a
basically
Jew.
be Jewish, and then follow him to find the. That's the thing about Christianity
Also-
that gets me sometimes.
Okay, you said you typed that real weird, and I don't know what that sentence means to you.
Was that
Pontius
fake? Does Bruno Mars is gay? I'm confused.
Was Pontius Pilate fake?
What is that
No.
though?
That's the guy who what exactly is the story? He has to do with Christ's crucifixion, and he tried to stop it, but it was like his fate to send Christ to the cross at the behest of the people. And yeah.
Oh wait. Oh,
And there's a lot of like inner conflict.
he is
that
best known for
usually
being the
presented with
official
him.
who presided over the trial of Jesus and later ordered his crucifixion. Oh, okay. I see. His fracture. Yes,
Yes.
that's 100% true, and y'all can argue with me about that, but obviously Christianity wouldn't exist without Christ.
Oh, Cozy, we don't say that kind of shit here.
I'm waiting for someone with one of those two, both of them, to join in. I want to hear everybody's takes. Who am I to say that
Okay.
Christianity was invented? I mean, invented, if you want to say that it's the real one, then invented's not the right word, but
Literally,
came into
None of
existence.
are you loving
Yes.
your neighbor right now, Cozy?
Yes, it was not predicted. It was said in the Old Testament that Jesus was going to come. He was going to arrive, but like, I'm trying to be literal with my terms, and that's what I mean. History Channel has a really good miniseries on the life of Jesus. I might have seen parts of that.
Are you loving your neighbor right now, or are you passing judgment in place of your God?
Here
Which
we
you
go.
have no right to do, because
Here we
you
go.
are but a mortal man. Or woman, or whatever, on this earth.
Also,
You're
now that
not-
I'm thinking about it, the Pontius.
You're not Jesus,
thing-
you're not a higher power. You have no right to judge anyone for their beliefs, from their culture and their lives, and the things that they grew up believing, or recently were indoctrinated into believing, because I believe you said you changed. No, you can't. Have fun, acrobatic Jesus.
Oh.
Was Jesus really acrobatic in the Emucurial whatever the fuck?
Well, he says that he changed. That's why he doesn't
I
call
know.
himself that.
I can. I'm sorry. That was too mean.
Don't unfollow me, Cozy, please. Play chess with me someday.
Oh, which term?
Yeah, what term? It's always lame when it's delayed a little bit for us. I swear we're not bad at conversing with people and remembering things.
Oh, good. We are fine. I'm glad.
Like a building
I don't
or
like.
intro.
I don't like making like enemies. But I do think these discussions are important.
Gig Skunk. I am loving these names tonight. And such great timing, too. Rating.
You should take the depression card off.
Wavy Sam, hi! And Drop Sound, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hung
Yeah.
Pony? Oh no. I'm a little nervous about people with the name Horse or Pony tonight. I hope you're a
also-
good person.
I'm also hovered over Gig Skunk.
I wouldn't worry too much about Gig Skunk.
I guess. Well, we've gotten some.
We've had a lot of trolls tonight, basically. That's it.
Yeah. Had some.
We seem to be in the clear for now, but it'll be fine
Not even-
regardless. What's wrong with Pony? Oh, we've just had several
yeah,
of the
they're all-
same person join in the chat with that kind of name that was a big old dumb troll.
Drop down. Who are you raiding with?
That could have been Wavy Sam, because I haven't seen Wavy. I don't know who's friends with one another. Trolls, well, we weren't even talking about religion when this was happening.
Yeah, not
Yay.
earlier. We're getting them now, though.
Yeah, we got real deep. I mean, I'm trying to avoid talking about personal stuff about a friend that, long story short, we might not be friends, but I hope that's not the case. Anyway, back to religion. Hold on, I'm catching up.
Oh, only because you started with Hey Cutie and we've gotten a couple of creepers tonight. But that's fine.
You're not a troll, Cozy. There's a definite difference.
No, we're having a discussion.
Yeah, Sammy was with me. Okay, hey guys. Yay. Oh, you guys are like cute coming in here together. Straight to hell if you troll people conversing about religion. What religion is that tells you that? That's all fine, Gig Skunk. You're good, and thank you.
They have the term troll in 33 AD.
Probably. Did
My
you mention how
favorite
everybody was
color is
orange?
yellow.
Okay. Yeah, some guy named Beef infiltrated my Discord and decided to call every single person who's in my Discord, and then was a big wimp and didn't say anything when people answered the call. We were in subscriber only mode for a while, and we might, if we have to go back to that, we'll go back to that. But you are welcome here for now, Gig Skunk. Yes, for sure. All new friends welcome. We're just on high alert. Yeah, I haven't had deep talks in a long time. Everybody of every religion, please pray that I am gonna be okay with this person and that it just will all work out. Thank you.
I think whatever
happens is good.
whatever needs to happen is going to happen.
Yes.
And whatever is going to be better for you in the long run is what's going to happen.
Thanks, Dropstone. Thank you, Rays. I'm avoiding sleep at all costs. I've been having some real bad nightmares. You've also been having nightmares, Ham? Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of it's about the same person. Literally, like... Why is it such a bad situation? Anxious
It's
wreck.
3 a.m.
It is 3 a.m.
It is.
Rays is where I live. Grace lives near me.
Oh, wow. God, you're up late too.
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get much sleep. But
What time is it where you are?
2, almost.
Ah, that's why you were able to stay up until 5 playing the room with me.
Yeah. Because I only stayed up till 4. Which was still.
Everybody's having nightmares up in here. How do we fix that? How do we have group fixing our
had
nightmares
nightmares?
club?
I don't think I've had a nightmare recently.
I envy you. I wish you could meet the streamer named... Oh, I know Tashka. Sort of. She's having nightmares too when she wakes up. She starts crying. Tashka.
Oof.
What the heck? Should take magnesium thionate. Okay, lots of... Yeah, maybe leave out then if you typically have really bad dreams. Huh. I definitely don't want to take any sleep aids, which I'm sure are not the same thing. Because being able to go to sleep and having nightmares are probably different. I don't know. I'm definitely afraid of drugs until... drugs to get me to sleep. I don't know. Like, maybe I need to wear warmer socks when I sleep or something. That's one thing I recommend to everybody, is make sure your feet are warm. Because sometimes that'll cause nightmares.
Interesting.
I'm not doing weed. You enjoy. There's one more bug in here. Using all my desk toilet paper to get rid of all these bugs.
Unfortunately not legal where I am. But
Most humans benefit from something.
also
Chamomile. Oh,
also I'm a
chamomile.
singer, so I don't smoke.
Hey, we're the same. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, good drop time. Okay. Yeah, I've always heard that like chamomile tea will help you sleep. I've just never really liked the taste. I'm not super into white tea.
I don't super like a bunch of the teas that they say are supposed to help you sleep. I don't usually like them that much.
Does
Like,
rooibos?
I like the smell, but
Does rooibos help you sleep?
maybe.
Because I have that, and I know that
I
doesn't
just-
have caffeine.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have caffeine, a warm drink will help. Because it'll help relax you quite a bit. Which is why sometimes I'll drink coffee and then get very sleepy. Because the warm drink gets to me before the caffeine has a chance to kick in.
That's me with matcha. Yep. My ritual of drinking it before I go to sleep, and people are like, "It has caffeine in it," and I'm like, "It helps me
Not-
relax." I don't know.
First of all, not much. Second of all,
No, that's
Warm-
not true. It just disperses itself different.
warm drink make me comfy go night night.
Green tea is definitely good for you.
Recently.
No, maybe I should make rooibos. I don't know. They said the one con to rooibos is it kind of gives you a headache if you're not careful.
Mm.
Yes, ginger tea is good for nausea, I believe.
Oh yeah.
My mom used to make me something called, I think it was just called ginger tea, but it has a lot of milk in it.
Oh yeah.
And nutmeg.
Ginger milk tea.
I should ask her for that recipe. I should make that.
That sounds real good.
It's really good in the winter.
Some hibiscus tea, some jasmine, and
What kind is jasmine? Is that, I mean, what color is that?
chai. Oh God, I don't remember.
Green, white?
I
black?
don't know enough about it. I always forget. Hold
Ooh.
on. Green tea.
Ooh, I bet that does work.
It's typically green tea.
Okay.
White tea and black tea are also used. Mine's pretty typical, so I'm going to assume it's green tea, but it may be white.
I mean, when I think white tea, I only think of chamomile, to be honest. And then you have
That's
rooibos,
fair.
which is red tea.
I know. I actually really like red tea.
Do you?
Like,
Are there
I
other
really
kinds?
could- Yeah. So you can make a red tea base with a lot of different things. Like chai is one of my favorites, and that you can make with a red tea base.
Oh, mushroom tea. I keep hearing about mushroom tea. I'm getting a lot of ads for it because I used to get a lot of matcha ads, and now Facebook and all the other social medias are like, let's throw out a little mushroom in there and see how she feels about it. Camin, how bonit to know. Oh, I don't speak that language. I'm gonna translate it though. You keep talking, Kit. Well,
That's definitely Italian,
it's Italian.
or at least close to Italian. Yeah. Gioia, sorriso in faccia, il marchio di che sempre
Joy, smile
disponibile.
on your face, the brand of someone who is always available, wanting to win. Every match is a game, winner of every tournament he has in football. Leader in assists, passes, and looks to the side, ace in giving pen, monster on the pitch, crossovers master, free out of area, right ball in the left corner of those who never make mistakes. And that is
Volendo
Italian.
vincere, ogni partita è un gioco. Vincitore di ogni torneo che ha nel calcio or cio, I don't know for sure. Leader. They put leader in there, so they probably also translated, but I don't know for sure. Because that may be a proper noun. Negli assist passe guarda lato nel dare penna. Mostro in campo maestro e crossover libero fuori area. Paio di destra nell'angolo sinistro di chi non sbaglia mai.
Kamina's like, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Korean.
Nice.
Ooh.
nice. Might as well
Roman Catholic stream. Yeah.
might as well,
Let's go. Roman Catholic and Russian Orthodox.
yeah, work my Italian muscles a little bit.
I like how we have you just speaking Italian and then we had Bobster doing random impressions.
Yeah.
Gosh, he is so good at those. I didn't even know he was that talented at a lot of those.
Did you see that whole thing about like these little Italian villages will pay young people to come live there because they're basically dying out? There are more.
No, I have not heard that.
Yeah,
Right.
so like they only have old people in the villages and they want like younger people to come and like repopulate and take care of the communities and
Wasn't
like
Alaska doing something similar?
I think so. I've heard it happening several times.
Alright, this just says the same thing.
Oh, interesting.
Just so you know, everyone. That magnesium thing is from a neuroscientist named Andrew Huberman. If you have
Sorry.
sleep, anxiety, etc. issues, there's a lot of cool podcasts, little classes you can watch for everyday life stuff. Well, that's nifty. I know I only have this stress right now because it's very situational.
Is that Spanish?
I don't think it's chronic. I don't think my issues right now are chronic. I really think it's situational. What do you say?
Is that Spanish? I'm not sure what. Or is that like Spanish adjacent?
Oh, this says Portuguese.
That's Portuguese, that's why. So I was like, it's almost Spanish, but I know certain words in there are different in Spanish, so I was very confused.
Like, almost Spanish. I love that. How you
were-
doing
I was
though?
close.
We haven't talked about football in chat yet. And I do not have anything to say about football because everybody would yell at me. The only team I can really
Why would they yell at you?
because
You're
my
so nice. Look at you.
because my hometown, our team is the Bengals. And we haven't been doing too hot for like ever.
No. Football de Norteamericano.
Because I want to meet Bobster. Because he's a pretty cool guy and I want to shake his hand. Yo. Yes. Drop down. Are you near me? I totally forgot. I'm literally... I keep asking people when they come and chat now. I'm like, where are you from? What do you do? And now I've asked it too much.
Yeah.
And I've lost track. I'm trying.
That's very fair.
I feel like my brain can only handle like a little around 100 people and then... Chicago.
See, I'm really bad with names normally.
Me too.
Like mostly like famous people's names and like names from I'm very bad at recalling things whenever I am asked to recall them.
Yeah.
But it's like as soon as any pressure is put on, everything leaves my brain.
Here's the thing I've just thought about. I think since quarantine, my memory has gotten way worse. How do I improve that?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I
Never been
guess
to New York?
just assimilating back into the world and hoping
Like-
those habits come back with
Do I need to play more
return to
Sudoku?
normality. Maybe but I love Sudoku
Yeah, I love Sudoku too.
and I'm not better.
You're not better at it? Oh, the
I'm
supplements you
not
told me.
better at remembering. Yeah.
I'm all about that. If you can put those things in a tea, I'm all about it. I can't swallow pills. I can't do it. I choke on water.
Mm.
Times Square.
Yeah, I've
I don't know
had
if
to get
Ham is
better
still
at
here.
that.
Ham hates Times Square. And most people I know hate Times Square. And that's 100% valid. 100% valid. Broadway being there, though, I'm like, this is where, I want to be. And people to see me. So I have to like it.
Yeah.
It's like required.
So I feel like you can like Times Square. I have been to New York. I feel like you can like Times Square for a little bit.
Kind of hate
I feel like
people.
it does get old, but it's mostly like
I don't think the
all the-
sights ever get old to me.
no, the sites don't. It's the people. It's-
ADD and pills just make me a zombie somehow. Like, see, I will go to the stairs and I will sit there by myself and just look around. And that's always been really magical to me. And the cool thing about it is, yes, the billboards are in the same places. And now I'm starting to memorize where they are, and that's weird. But, like, the moving ads, they change, and new models are up there, which is always kind of fun.
yeah.
But
I
it
am
is
also
weird now that I
waiting
worked at
for-
Sunglass Hut and worked as one of the Chicago ladies who hands out pamphlets.
Yeah.
I now know where Pele Soccer is. I now know which direction Bubba Gump where Hard Rock Cafe is. That's weird.
Yeah.
Tostin 15, thank you for following. Yeah, because Times Square seems like this big, vast, constant advertisement, and now I know directly how to get to certain stores.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to chill and complain about it. Why hang there when Bryant Park is so close? I keep forgetting like what Bryant Park is. Today I went to Union Square and Washington Square Park and got my heart broken. So dropping in while at work. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Tostin, hi. Welcome. What do you do? What is your job?
Tostin. Or T. Austin.
It could be T. Austin. This could be Jake T. Austin. Brother in Wizards of Waverly Place. And if it is, please ask me out. I'm kidding. I'm 100% joking. That's the kid that I totally forgot existed. at work
Fair,
buddies,
fair.
y'all. Are you at least being somewhat productive? Or maybe you work from home, for all I know. I think Sniper does work from home, yeah. Report data to the government. Alright, no more talking about religion, thanks.
Are we being recorded? Are
I mean, this is
are
being
you
recorded. The
recording
VOD
on
will
us?
be recorded.
Well, okay, yeah, I know. But are
Y'all are so official.
shit, he's got us.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. We got military,
Are you-
police, and people who report to the government.
Are you reporting on me?
Well, my family are military too. Oh, everybody's connected. I actually have one of those little cover things for my webcam on my old computer. I got it free at this little job fair. It was for some bank, and they were like, "We're
I
giving
never
out
got
free
one.
things," and I'm like, "Ooh, like free pens?" And they're like, "No, like free little covers for your webcam." And I was like, "Oh my god, yes, this is the best little thing you could possibly hand out. I love this."
I'm just gonna put something over my webcam real quick.
Oh, I should keep mine on, but
Yes, like you keep yours on.
someone in the government put me on Broadway. Thanks. 14 years.
Like
14 years. Wow.
someone in the government be my sugar daddy. I won't do anything, but yeah.
Oh, Ham, are you still here? Can I play my new donation thing? I'll
If
just
you're up
repeat when
for
you
it.
donated the old one. I updated it. But I want you to say you're here before
Yeah.
I do. He's here. Alright, I'm playing it again.
I'll have to
There we go.
Stop
I'll have
going
to
to Times
unmute and
Square.
hear myself.
Oh, that
again.
was topical too. What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, I'm listening to it now.
Oh. I can't roll my R's. I can't. Also, I have a new one for the gifted subs, and I'll play that too. Where'd it go?
Neat.
Oh, we have new one for the bits. And then we have the gifted subs. Security Forces. Air Force version of MP. There you go.
I can't have you talking on
No, really,
there
stop it.
and still know how to talk
Stop
to
going
you.
to Times Square.
Yeah.
Thanks, darling. Me too, Sniper. Me too. Awfully kind. Awfully kind.
As he should.
What?
I said as he should.
Oh. Gotta pass the taser gun. I have a taser. Oh crap, there's someone that reports to the government.
Yeah.
It's a toy.
You're fine. It's a prop. It was a Halloween costume thing.
Yep. For sure. OC sprayed.
That or self-defense. It doesn't work. It's just for show.
Sheesh.
Shoo.
Not a terrible sheesh.
I gotta be quiet.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Parents are like, I'm sorry, what? Why are there sheeshes in the house?
I already ranted about religion at top volume. I gotta be quiet.
I don't know what the gun laws are here. 100% honest. I haven't bothered looking it up.
We have open carry.
Of course you do.
We have so many ways to just have a gun here. anywhere. You can just have it.
I don't even remember what they were in Ohio.
Be a 13-year-old and just go to a gun show and get yourself one.
I mean, I'll take it as a legitimate question because I also don't know. Gun law in Chicago, the Chicago police were defunded pretty quick. Yeah, I think Chicago has it a little worse than us in New York. At least.
I mean,
Chicago is so scary to me. Ohio's pretty lax. Yeah, I kind of thought so.
one of those places. It's one of those places that has been a murder capital.
And yet,
before.
I've also heard that it's pretty easy to get into the theater world there, and they have legit unionized
It
theaters.
is. They have a really legit community there. One of my friends went to DePaul. Actually, a few of my friends went to DePaul, and they're in the theater scene there.
DePaul. DePaul went through a lot of controversy, like back in 2016. There was something
Yeah, they
about
went before
DePaul.
that.
Something
They
about
went,
him
like,
where
right
everyone went
before
onto their
that.
Facebook page and gave them 1 star, and then I think they took away the stars.
Yeah, I don't remember what all that was about. Just that.
I
some
remember,
shit
but I'm
went
afraid to
down.
say it. We have government people here.
Oh, now I'm curious because
Oh.
I didn't.
Milo Yiannopoulos went there, and
Oh.
there was just everywhere he went was almost a scandal.
Yeah, just got a lot of backlash.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Dustin. Too many government? That's what my dad thinks too. Drop down. Were you here when my dad was on the phone yesterday? Or 2 days ago? And he was like, yeah, I have a little message next to my profile that won't go away that says, you have to be very careful about what you post. This is a warning. Yes, oh,
Use
yeah.
Facebook? Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really...
A lot of my friends and theater, like community theater, like local communities, interact through Facebook.
What's
Like
the
that's how
allure
we get information
of
now.
NYC over California for thespian Broadway, or is it more opportunity? I'd figure them close to the same. I'll try to. I'll be on TikTok for an hour before you sleep. You go live on TikTok? All right, Ham and Cheddar is going on TikTok. If you use TikTok, feel free to... Oh, no. Oh, he's just going to be using TikTok. Okay. I understand. Listen, I don't have the app. Don't judge me. Sleep well.
Eek. My computer is gonna die. I need to plug it in.
The allure of NYC over California, I would say, think of the film industry and how the film industry is a little bit more, it's a little bit better in California than New York. You can do film stuff in New York,
You can.
but not as much. And I think more people that are doing regional shows where they cast from New York and then drag them all the way down to some other state, they will go to New York over LA or California.
Yeah.
Probably.
Typically, the difference does kind of end up like live versus recorded performance, and where your preferences and skills lie usually kind of determines which of those places you're going to end up.
Yes. Oh, hi, Undead Boy. Haven't
Like,
seen you around. Old
I'll
Facebook, and they want me to call random people from my middle school, and another... What?
I'll quite possibly eventually end up in
What is
New
ABQ?
York. I have several friends in New York. I have contacts in New York. I could do New York. I
Yeah.
have some like old like high school friends that I don't talk to who are in LA. So I don't think that's where I'd want to start.
LA does not feel very appealing to me.
It's. I feel like I'd like the sun a lot. I'd like the
That's
climate more. Being
I am really
From-
shocked by New Mexico.
from the south.
I knew people were fleeing to Texas. I know that the film has been going to Georgia for quite some time now.
Yeah. I mean, there's also things are popping up in like Oklahoma. They're trying to regrow the live everything scene in Texas.
Yep.
and
I'm a
the
little
film
worried about that.
scene.
I'm a little worried.
Well,
I don't really want to have to go down there. But also, like, there is a big surgence happening, and I don't know if that's a thing that people should...
it is. It's better here than you think it is. Just stay in the cities. It's fine.
You should find a new studios, dang.
Just stay in the cities and you won't run into as much crazy.
No,
or at
I
least
wasn't even
you'll-
talking about cartels.
You'll run
I'm just
into-
talking about how many actors are fleeing to Texas and how many, like, content
yeah.
creators are leaving California, specifically more than New York, to go to Texas.
It's quite a lot, which is weird to me because I already live here. I'm like, why are you coming here?
Does it feel like you're being infiltrated?
But also, yes, and in some ways. Well, because also we have a housing crisis in every major city in Texas right now because people are coming so fast.
I didn't know it was still happening.
Yeah, I mean it hasn't ended.
I do know this about California.
It's a bit more of a trickle now.
Wow, sniper. Oh.
Dang.
Yeah, sheesh.
Whew.
To meet an actor from Lucifer, like Lucifer the show. I don't know. The actor from Lucifer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Lucifer. Yeah. No, he's
He's not bad.
he is pretty. I think I'd like him more if I had watched the show and like had that context. Then I
Nobody
think
likes
I'd be
Benedict
like, oh,
Cumberbatch
hell
until they
yeah.
actually watch Sherlock.
Oh, I love him in Sherlock. That was my introduction to him. So like,
Me too.
I was immediately like, yeah.
Yeah, it totally is Tostin. T. Austin. Austin, Texas.
It is a seller's market, but at the same time, we have all these empty houses
Do you?
at the same time as things that like, for one, they aren't finishing houses fast enough, but they are building more and more and more and more and like starting more and more and more and more.
House building is
And-
so odd to me now. The
I
more I
feel like
think
we're
about it, the
going-
weirder it is.
I feel like we're going to end up with like just a million empty houses
That's
while
weird.
still having the homeless crisis.
Right.
That also is occurring, at least in Austin and Houston for sure.
New home sales
I
are
think
actually
also
down.
Dallas.
See, I'm in such a different universe. Like, an
It's
actor
so
that
weird.
might have to go somewhere at any time. Houses are so not even in my realm of thought at all.
That's very fair.
Production of materials.
I also don't think I want to like settle enough at this point
Where's
in
the
my
price
life
of gold?
to own a house.
Me neither.
I would prefer to rent for cheap, but like
I need someone to love me first.
I need I need a rich friend who will rent me out a property they own for $1 a month.
I need one
Or
good
$1
film
a year.
gig,
Ugh.
and then I'm
I
set.
need several good film gigs.
I mean, yeah,
That would be nice.
sure. Yeah, it's like every day, the more sitcoms sound very appealing to me.
Oh,
Like, if you ever hear about how much Carly got from iCarly per episode?
get you in a sitcom, girl. Like, if you can make
That won't stop you
First
from
of
getting
all,
work drop down, believe it or
you
not.
don't have, you don't have to be even. Sometimes you can just be pretty and know the right people, and people will just be like,
Hand you work.
"You're right for this," and you work. And if you fill a type that they need, and they know and like you don't have to be good at what they're asking you to do in order for you to get the job.
Just look at
it's
whatever his name.
preferable.
What is it, Austin Malone or Mahone? Who is it? Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Him being in Mean Girls?
Yep, I knew exactly where.
Can I
you
show
were
this on
going
stream? I
with
might want to show it
that.
on stream if I can find it.
You know the.
A Russian doll said, "Come go for
Are
it."
you doing the scene with him and Regina where he just straight up doesn't sing until
While she's like belting her heart out.
she's belting and she belts his parts because he can't sing it, and then he sings like one last note and it's just horrible.
Is it Austin Malone?
Maybe.
I don't know that it. Or I think it might be Mahone. Or is it Cameron Dallas? Who is it?
Oh, it was Cameron Dallas, wasn't it?
Okay. Okay.
Cameron Dallas, Mean Girls.
I'm finding a lot of reaction videos to this.
No, I love that you said Austin Mahone, and I knew exactly what you meant, even though that wasn't even his name.
I don't know if I could find it. How do I find it?
Ooh, vocal coach reacts to Cameron Dallas and Mean Girls.
Okay, so we're finding something. Okay, you're looking at the same thing I am. Maybe we can do that. Hold on, I'm pausing the jazz, everybody.
I just googled.
All right.
Oh, this girl's really sweet, also.
Give him the benefit of the doubt with everything.
No, no, he's bad. She's probably going to be real about it, but I just like her.
Okay, I'm just seeing if I can set this up. It takes a second.
He just like speaks all of his lines because he can't sing.
Oh, come on. Let me view it. Hold on. It'll take a second. Do keep talking.
I know. I've gotten to a point in the video that I want.
You can recommend a timestamp?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Ooh, I think I got it.
Let's see. I want to see if she'll show the scene from It's Not World Burn. What's the other song called?
It's Someone Gets Hurt, because I've covered
Someone
that
Gets
before.
Yeah, no, she's reacting to a different song. So she's reacting to when he actually sings in it.
Till someone gets hurt.
Cameron Dallas, Someone Gets Hurt.
Yeah, that would probably help you find it. How do I attach? Okay.
Just Renee Rapp has like sung it as a solo before.
Yes.
so she just did that. Here's
Both
his-
her and Taylor are both different enough where they're both just fantastic, and I can't compare
God, I
them.
love both of them. I love like every single Regina George I have ever seen.
All right, do you have any
It's just
time?
been
You know,
wonderful.
there's a person who's reacting to Cameron Dallas in that song, like 2 videos down. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Do you think that works?
probably. It's like
Yeah, it drops down.
that was so funny. I just watched his second curtain call, and like everyone's wooing for certain actors, and he comes up there, and it's like
A boring
silent.
bow. Oh,
It's just-
silence.
It's just only claps, like only the polite claps that keep going. There's not a single person that was excited about.
I hope you're talking about the same video. I think you are, because I'm going to play it. All right, this is the bowing scene, I believe.
Yeah. Yep. That'd be it.
All right. All right, we're waiting for him. Okay. Here comes. Yep. I don't remember their names now that I'm thinking off the top of my head. Barrett Reed,
Yeah. Barrett.
Gina. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. No, just kidding. Just kidding. That's Katie. All right, so here he comes. No?
No, he was actually in it pretty early.
Oh, was he the beginning?
I
Sorry,
think.
everybody.
Yeah, he was like the beginning of it.
Is that him? Like the one on the left?
I think so, yeah. And it's just dead silent.
Oh,
after.
that was eerily silent.
Like there's a bunch of woos, woos, woos. Woo, woo, woo. So funny.
Okay, we're going to this one.
Yeah, I'm on this reaction video. I'm trying
My
to
makeup was like a.
All right,
see
ignore all
if
that.
she does the someone gets hurt scene. She
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
It's at 5:44
yeah. 5:44.
when that
She's
starts.
so talented.
Okay,
All right, we
Brookie,
got it.
please stop singing along, Brookie Cookie. Please stop. Hold on, we're gonna suggest a different timestamp because
All right, it's about here.
Okay, that was funny. I probably have to cut that out though.
we know she's so
But
talented.
younger people
Okay.
on this channel.
Yeah, she is a
do
bit.
like do like 6:30 instead.
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Well, actually 6:20 because hear Renee Rapp do that.
There it is.
Wait, they cut something out. Okay, let me just
Yes,
go
they
back a little
did,
bit.
girl. They cut out his line.
He just
He's just standing there.
But he just
Hold on.
stands
Here comes the kiss.
there for the whole scene.
Okay, they cut out
so
the
funny.
harmonies and his part. Was it too high for him to belt or something? I don't know. But I am glad that they accommodated him rather than just forcing him to do something out of his range. I fully expect.
No, expect a person on Broadway to sing the line. All right, hold on. He's doing the end.
Like, I
here.
don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, just from like this and from what I remember seeing, he doesn't really have emotions.
Oh, yeah, no. Also, his acting is not acting. He's just like a bored. it's so sad. He does like one scene okay, except he's singing during it and it's bad.
Okay, his tire register.
Okay.
And it's oh my god, I don't even know. I can't keep describing it because
I saw a crazy post about Broadway the other day. I'm gonna read this to you, and I don't know if you've seen it, but this will be fun if you haven't heard it. Let me
probably not. I
just-
haven't been up to date on a lot of that stuff.
All right, someone made a post on Facebook, and here's what it says. I'm so over musical theater thinking that guys belting B flats or girls belting Fs means good music. It's just such pretentious nonsense, and one of the leading reasons we haven't had an actual star that transcended beyond a relatively niche community in decades. Actors drive themselves insane attempting to eternally chase an upward expanding range because composers copy each other and think that it makes them good at their jobs. Meanwhile, everybody asks why we don't have Liza Minnelli or Ethel Mermans anymore. We stopped showcasing charisma and personalities and decided that vocal range was worth more, and everybody just followed suit. Why? It's so exhausting, truly. I mean, honestly, who's outside of the neurotic, insecure composer even cares what the notes are? Who outside of them, yeah. The audience doesn't know that she's singing an F or that most girls can't sing an F. As it turns out, can't sing an F is not a memorable personality trait. It's just another step towards homogenized milquetoast musical theater crap where every story is a pre-existing movie that ticks off a poorly designed list of boxes that a producer who never understood art made after watching the first act of Hamilton on Disney+. I'm still in shock from seeing Moulin Rouge on Broadway and witnessing high school level acting on a $15 million set. I'm a musician, and I couldn't have cared less about their voices. I was just like, this is Broadway, huh? This is Broadway, huh? This is the community that's judging the world's theater? Okay, I'm getting off topic. Keys don't make a song, and anyone who has convinced themselves otherwise have fallen into the trap of believing that their art is actually sacred. Making a girl sing a long note on an F at the end of your song does not make it a good song. Instead of making a cheap trick that lets the audience be impressed by some poor actress's singing skills, just write a song that is effective on its own, and then give it to someone interesting. Can we please start asking more of composers than knocking off JRB or Wicked? And that's the post.
Yeah.
That's such a problem I forgot about from audition season. Not existing anymore.
No, it's very true. There's a lot of...
Girls hitting an F is very serious.
It's very serious. And also, fuck you if you mix, because no young girl knows how to properly take care of her voice. And if you're not full belting an F, then
yeah, you're hurting your voice.
There's the door. Yeah, you don't do that shit.
This is something I've really forgot about.
That's
since
why Barrett
2019.
Wilbert Weed isn't. That's why her voice hasn't lasted as well as it should have, because she was doing all of those insane belts for so long.
I have heard of that. If you don't know what's her name? Barrett
Wilbert Weed.
Barrett Wilbert.
That's why
Weed.
That's why she had to sing so much lower as...
She was, what's her face in Heathers, the main character.
She was Veronica Sawyer in Heathers.
There you go.
And that role is an insane belter role, partially because of her and because she could do it. Because she could do insane...
That's the show that everybody at my high school liked to randomly sing out of nowhere.
I mean, yeah. It's one of those for sure. And it's a good show, and I like Heathers a lot. I would love to be in Heathers. It would be super fun.
I'd like to be in it. I've always thought... I've always seen myself as a Heather... Yeah, what are they?
It's Heather Chandler, Heather McNamara, and Heather Duke?
Yeah, McNamara.
You're McNamara for sure. I knew which one you were gonna say.
The Soprano.
I was like, yep. Oh, you doing Lifeboat. Oh, yeah. I would be Martha because I'm fat.
That role has very little parts for girls, now that I think about it.
Be Martha because I'm not skinny. Yeah, it is kind of even.
Hey, the times are changing. Do you remember Netflix's Heathers?
I remember the commercial and choosing not to watch it.
Everybody seems to have forgotten about that, and for good reason.
Because it should not have made. Okay, one thing I wanted to mention in that guy's post that he talked about, though, was we definitely have people in the Broadway community that have the personality and the talent to be
The next thing,
that
yeah.
kind of Liza Minnelli like stable person. And I think the closest we have to that right now is Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I would say the closest we have to that now is... Oh, what's her name? What's her name? She's in a show. She's in Anything Goes.
Like currently or like
In the past, and she's reviving
Sutton
it.
Foster.
Sutton Foster.
Okay, no, Sutton Foster for sure is. Yeah.
And we've also
Yeah,
still
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
got Bernadette Peters. But like Liza Minnelli and all them are still alive, so maybe that's what they mean.
Yeah, exactly. That's of this era. But I would also say Sutton Foster was kind of like at the very baby stages of the thing that this guy is talking about.
Hi, Fagan. I haven't seen you forever. And I think that's because last time you saw me, it was very, very late. And I haven't streamed very, very late in a long time. Hope you're doing good.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on, what was I saying? It's late, so I've lost.
I know.
Losing threads. No, okay, I think we have plenty of people with the potential to be that, and I don't know if
100%.
the cookie cutter of Broadway songwriting trends is wholly to blame for.
The songwriting trends?
I don't think songwriting trends, which is his main gripe, is wholly to blame for that particular problem.
How did your movie go? It went good. We're going to do one more shoot day.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of tropes in modern musicals that I'm not a fan of.
Ooh, can I a very, very specific gripe that I have with a
Yes,
show
please.
that I love, Natasha Pierre and the Great Comet of 1812.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I've heard about it. Tell me your gripe.
I love that show. I fell in love with the cast album before it even went to Broadway. I fell in love with the off-Broadway.
Yes.
In the song No One Else, it's basically an aria that makes Natasha belt at the end of it for no reason. It's not good. No one can do it live. It always is under when it's done live. I have not heard a single live recording of anyone doing that song where they hit that note how it's supposed to be hit and on pitch.
Oh, no.
Because they should be mixing it, but they're like, no, this needs to be belted.
This is the wow factor. We can get you to do it on the cast recording, but that's about it.
Yeah. And it's like, Philippa Sue was on the off-Broadway cast recording, and she's insane, so of course she did it there. But also, I listened to her do it live, and she was also under, because that is not something you should do at the end of that song. If you want it to
What's the song?
It's called No One Else. It's Natasha's main solo in the show, because it's very opera. It's
All
very
right, I'm playing
opera-like.
it. Be quiet for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to like the end.
Maybe he came already, and he's sitting in the drawing room, and I simply forgot.
That's not the end of it. No, wait, when does this happen?
Just you and I, you and I.
Is there a reprise?
No.
Okay.
She does a very weird thing at the very end of the song, so you may have gone too far. I'm not sure.
Okay. Should I do the one with Philippa or?
Either one, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Have you
Try
seen
to find-
Anastasia?
I do
have-
also love Danae Barton's version, but I am very partial to the off-Broadway recording. They also add a really stupid song for Josh Groban in the Broadway version because they got Josh Groban as Pierre, and I was like,
I
this
have
is-
not seen the Broadway version of Anastasia because they took out my favorite song in the whole show, in the whole movie, and I think that's lame.
okay, go to
In the Dark
go
of the
to,
Night.
like,
Also, I think they took it off Broadway now, as in not
Go
off Broadway.
to-
I mean, like it's gone.
if you're on the Danae Barton one, go to 319.
Okay.
Distant smile, I'll never be this happy again. You and I, you and I, you and I. And no, you and I.
Oh, to belt that?
Yeah, it's a D, I think.
To
Or
belt
it might
it?
be even higher. There's no reason. you
Like,
should have a-
obviously, like, take me. I can
belter?
hit that note. Sopranos
Yeah.
can hit that note easy. Don't get
I
us
can hit
wrong.
that note.
Belting?
I can belt that note. I shouldn't, especially not at the end of that song. It's actually
Ooh.
right on my belt break.
Oh, wow.
So it's, yeah, I can belt
Just because you
above
can
that
doesn't
in,
mean
like,
you
the
should.
high area.
And that's why in Phantom of the Opera, a lot of that song is not. It's just tapes playing and lip syncing.
Oh yeah.
It's not good to do that 8 shows a week. Even if you can. Good night, I still don't know if you want Tostin or T. Austin.
Great Comet Natasha comparison.
Alright, enjoy your work. Gosh, I hope I sleep okay tonight. The movie Phantom of the Opera? Oh boy.
So it's basically literally
That's a hot
written
take.
that way, and you're supposed to do it that way because Philippa Sue originated it, and that was her voice style. And so they're like, well, we want every other Natasha to do it this way, even though it is not healthy for most people's voices
I see what
to
you're
do
saying.
that. So that's a very specific gripe I have about that part of that show. That is like the only part of that show that I think they make the absolute wrong choice for how that song should be sung. Because otherwise, when Natasha switches back and forth between being a high soprano and being a belter, because that is something she does, it has a lot of narrative reason when she does switch.
I see what you're saying.
But that song should be treated like an aria, because it is.
Yeah. I haven't listened to enough musicals to remember what my specific gripes are about things.
Yeah, I've had this one for years.
Is it one of your audition songs?
Yes, it is.
There we go. That's why. We figured it out, chat.
Because it's in my book. Because it's in my book. Because I'm good at it. Because it's...
I haven't looked at my audition book in a year.
Mine needs a revamp. probably, but
All right, guys. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep right away. But I probably should, right?
probably. It is pretty late. It's almost 4 for you.
I know. It's also been 5 hours of streaming, which is a lot more than usual for me.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've been here the whole time too.
The whole
Usually
time? Oh yeah, you were kind of here from the beginning.
Yeah, I was already on Twitch because I was looking at stuff.
Thanks, Sniper. Yeah, we've had religious talk. We've talked about everything.
Oh, we've gone through a lot of topics tonight.
Yes, I am so
Ready.
thankful.
Hot messages. I've got to learn the mod screen.
Yeah, Braggin 247.
My good old no.
No, not you. Somebody drop down is.
Oh, okay.
But you too.
Got to know the good old ban button real well tonight.
Oh, that's true. You did. What's Jaslyn doing?
Baby's first Twitch mod experience. Cause I loading this up's like I don't know what
It's very confusing.
I'm doing, but yeah.
147. Okay, Sniper. Ugh. I'm jealous of all of you. Ray's was like, I know what time it is in New York. I'm out. And so was Ham. Ham's like, I'm in New York. I know what time it is. I'm out. And I'm like, all right. Fare thee well. 7:48 p.m. And that's why you're here at this time. I literally have been thinking, because my sleep schedule has been so terrible, to start streaming really late, like at this time, and just call it. I need more middle of the night friends. Because if I go online past a certain time, people don't show up. I think my golden time is like 7 p.m.-ish, which is typical for a lot of the people I follow. But there was a time when I had a good amount of people in the morning and then really late at night. And I just want people to be ready at any time.
Most of mine are like in the middle of the day, which is weird.
It's like, what are they doing with their day that makes them decide to sit down and watch then? Oh, drop down, you're so kind. Yeah, gosh, it's been so long since I did one of these kinds of streams. It's really helpful having one other person with me. It just is. But also, I don't want... Some people have been in my chat like, I like when it's only you. I think having 2 people makes it distracting. But, I don't know. I beg to differ.
I can see that, but I mean, it's your stream.
Right.
So if you want to just talk to chat, you'll just talk to chat, and if you want to talk to your friend while you're talking to chat, you'll do that. And I'm interacting with chat. I'm watching.
And that's what big streamers do too, right? They do like little games with each other. And it's a good time. Everyone has fun. Who cares what those people think? Well, I'm thankful for your input. It helps me know what I should do.
It is nice to have feedback, but at the same time, at the end of the day, you're gonna do what makes you the most comfortable and what you like to do. If you push yourself to do other things, then
I think doing what makes you happy will make more people happier.
Exactly. Overall, you're going to be more genuine if you're doing what you like, and that's
if
what
you don't
people
like it, get out, horse pony.
Which is why I was like, am I about to argue religion with this person? Yes, I am, because this is my opinion, and it is just chatting.
Was not thinking I was going to tackle religion today. Really didn't.
Yeah.
Mountain biking. Ooh. You've reminded me that I should go hiking sometime. Which is not the same as mountain biking, but one thing led to another in my head.
Yeah.
I kind of think we did too, Sniper.
Yeah.
We all learned something.
Let me see. Users in chat. Okay.
The guy was
Yeah.
lashing out at the woman with sexist language because he got his heart broken. We all learned something. That's Bo Burnham.
Yeah. I forgot about that one.
Yes.
It's been a while since I've revisited his old stuff.
I've been obsessed. Oh,
Come on,
somebody's here
Jeffrey,
in
you can do it.
Kamina's back in
Oh,
English.
yeah.
Am I the child of a demon? My hate burns. Why was I born? It sounds like
Where are you getting these quotes, bro?
that literally sounds like my lines in the horror film I'm in. I won't lie. But I always wanted to be a pirate. I've seen that before. You love
Where are you
Bo.
getting these
Yeah.
quotes?
Every 3 to 5 years I get temporarily obsessed with Bo again. This is our crew. Listen, we become brothers. Our bonds won't fade. If I hurt the one I love, you'll pay. If I hurt the one I love, why do I have to pay?
Interesting.
You did that.
I think because speaks to the speaker's insanity, but I'm not sure.
I always know to end stream when Crazy Shadow wakes up and is like, hey. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Crazy Shadow, to do this to you again. I'm just waiting any moment he could pop
I
in.
I remember that happened with The Room. They showed up and we were
It
like,
always happens.
wait, but we have a little more puzzle. Please don't be mad.
I know. He found me because I was streaming at like 7 a.m.
Yeah.
And then he became my first mod.
Aw, nice.
And that's why I'm glad you're a mod now. We do this in shifts.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's like, good, you have a morning one, because I will not be awake.
I'm like, I need prime time mods. But we love Crazy Shadow. He was my first subscriber.
Nice.
All the way from Belgium.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I got gift subbed because I don't have money right now.
Yes, you're a gift sub. Yes, you're a crown. Heck yes.
If I have money when it fades, I'll re-up it. But
oh, I'm looking at my about section now for the first time since being live while looking at it, and it shows me who's from where. So we got someone from New Zealand and we got someone from Canada.
ooh,
That's exciting. Also, reminder that if you go to my about section, even when I go offline, and you go to my about section on your computer, you can draw something on my little blackboard, and then I'll approve it, and then you'll have your drawing up there. You're the New Zealand person. Nice. Didn't mean to out you there.
nice.
I just
That
thought
makes
that was
sense.
cool. If you need any mod, I'm open. Ooh. Drop down your hair relatively often. The only rule is, like, I'm pretty lax. It's just, if someone threatens my life, or like,
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was lagging out super hard when that was happening, so I was like, I gotta wait for the command.
My only rule is no toxic trolling, which is
I
very
gotta
vague
wait
in
for my
nature.
captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
What did you miss? You missed a lot of trolls.
Oh,
A lot
God,
of
there were
really terrible
so many.
trolls. Even though we deleted their messages, it's still forever on my VOD because the chat shows up on my video, so.
I really wish this person from high school would stop trying to add me as a friend on Facebook. I do not have any interest in you, sir. Also,
Alright.
they definitely did it to hit on me once, but they have the same name as my brother, and no. I can't do that. Sorry, Cameron. Camerons of the world, it's not gonna happen.
Oh no, that's the same with me too.
Yeah. That's so funny. I'm very tired, so I keep interrupting because I'm not registering anything that's happening.
Congratulations, you have been promoted. Drops down. Are you in my Discord? Because I can make you a Discord mod too.
Poor Camerons, I know. I
Sorry,
don't.
Camerons. I had a
I
crush
wish
on the
it
Cameron back in the day.
wasn't. I wish it wasn't, because there are some very nice Camerons in the world. It was like, yeah, Cameron, or if you're a Kevin, can't do that either.
Can't do a Kevin?
That's my dad's name. So it's a bit more removed, because at least I call him Dad, and not Kevin.
There you go, you're now a mod, Drops. On Discord too. Now everybody's going from my Twitch subscriber role to my moderator role. Oops.
Yeah. Oops, and so all the purple will become green.
Yes. I mean, the green looks good with the green of Drops' name, which is good.
Yeah.
I
Also,
I really
like
enjoy how everybody in my chat has different icons next to them. Everybody's very unique.
I like that the green matches the sword.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
So if you're green on the Discord server, you have a sword.
Oh, Fagun. Good fact. Green is your favorite color?
Well-
I love green.
I'm sorry, not a single one is gonna work for me.
Not a... I'm sorry,
Unless
all
you go by their middle
264,000.
I can't do it. It's almost 65,000. I can't. Those are eliminated.
Gosh,
You
do I
can
have
go
any...
by.
Kits is never gonna date a Cameron, is what she's
I
saying.
can't do it.
Now, is this because you have a bad experience with a Cameron, or just because...
No, because that's my brother's name. It's
I
two.
see. I see.
It's two right there.
Yeah, the other name was Kevin. Okay, why
Yeah.
Kevin?
That's my dad's name.
Okay.
I can't date anyone with that name.
Alright,
of
I
a
should
family
have known.
member.
Yeah, so I probably can't date anyone named Peter, named Ryan, or named Brent. Sorry, y'all.
It's just weird. If they go by like a middle name, then okay. But I cannot call them like
Even if it's
by
like a
that
nickname,
name.
like, I don't think Kevin has a nickname.
Other than like Kev or Cam.
Like, oh, thank God, that's not my name. Yes. Chat's like, ah, yes.
Data Hayden. Oh, we got a wingman in here.
You're all in the clear.
1.1 million Kevins?
1.1
Well, most of
million
them are
Kevin.
probably
That's
old.
way more Kevins than Camerons.
That's way more Kevins than Camerons. That's interesting, but it was a popular name.
Who are all these Kevins?
My dad. They're all my dad.
Okay.
I do have a friend named Kevin from high school, but
How
he's
many-
very gay, so...
Alright, Fagun, how many Haydens are there? I knew a Hayden growing up. He was a
I
good
also
friend of
knew
mine.
a Hayden growing up. I babysat.
A person
him.
named Hayden might have been one of my very first crushes. I mean, like, first grade.
Yeah.
Like, a little tiny thing. Drew. Well,
Well,
I
no,
really
I-
like Drew Gooden, so I'll take it.
Technically, my sister babysat us because he was only a few years younger than me, but yeah. A Drew.
Man, you're very lagged.
Yeah, I just wasn't looking at chat.
Nice answer, Fagun. Not even a real number, just not many. Not many Haydens out there.
Oh, John's gotta be.
A million. More than
So
a million.
many.
I was exaggerating, but I'm not, because it's not enough. Hayden is ranked as the
A billion.
2,447th most popular name. Estimated 7,661.
That's not many.
Oh, no, that isn't too many. And we both know one.
5.2 million Johns.
Yep. How many Charmians? Spelled the way like mine? One. I'm greedy 2K. No, I'm too greedy 2K. Welcome. Thank you for following. Do you listen to Travis Scott?
I don't see those.
No, I don't really listen to that type of music. And unfollowed. I don't know.
I like Travis Scott.
Oh, Kits does though.
I listen to a lot.
I mean, me too. We just
And
probably
they might
different
already
things.
be gone.
For all we know, yes. Immediate.
You listen to Travis Scott?
Oh, am I still in followers only mode? That would explain things. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't mean to be that person.
No, I think it's fair to be that person after tonight.
Which song?
Ask your
Charmians.
friend, like I'm not also looking at chat.
Oh, well, I don't know. 9. 9 is a lot for that spelling of it. But the thing is, they don't use social media like I do. So, like, you'll only find one on YouTube.
I liked most of Astro World, actually. I'm not very good with names.
That's the only album I know about.
I just remember that album's name. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Only my mom calls me that when I'm in trouble. Yeah. I did know that was
I just
short
remember
for
that
Andrew.
album name because I liked it.
That means his real name's probably Andrew Gooden. Alright, sorry. Because someone told me if I'm related to an actor named Egan.
Egan? Who?
Oh, I forgot.
you, it's the depression tag.
It is the depression tag, yes. We
Also,
were
yes.
talking about topics. I hope we don't end on a down note, so I'm gonna try to avoid this.
Clinically over here, but yeah.
Kids is clinically. Emo? I would say no. Kid?
No, I used to be. I used to really dig all of that.
Nah, she
I have
apparently
a
okay, we got
very-
clinically, we got situationally.
Yeah, I have a very wide eclectic range
Used to be
thing
emo back in high
that I've
school.
been into at any time.
What was your style? I miss when wearing a ton of bracelets on your wrist was cool. Because I would make those. And as an
Yeah.
artist, you know, that's fun.
Yo, stream low-key lit. Okay.
I'm glad you think so. Yeah,
Thank you.
this whole stream has been so much fun. It's been so nice. My other friend
Yeah, it's
Bobster, who
nice
was
to
on here
just
earlier,
chill.
changes everything. I was doing a lot of music streams and a lot of art streams one after the other, and I kind of miss these. Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
had background music playing. Oh well, I typically have like some jazz playing. Just chill.
Oh yeah, just because of the audio issue earlier. I think that's when it.
It's because I was playing Mean Girls, and I forgot to turn it back on.
Oh, that's right.
There we go.
Well, I'm not. I
Viking
can't
King.
have the volume on.
Viking
so.
King 94. Welcome.
Nice.
I'm part Scandinavian.
I probably have some of that in there.
Me and you, Kit, definitely talked about this on a stream where we were both at before.
Yeah, we did.
We don't know where
We
Scandinavian
100% did.
we don't know where Scandinavian women are really from. Best stream ever. Oh, who would have
there
thought
had
from
to
such
be
a sad
some.
night? What?
There'd be some that were like originally that were
Sure,
originally Scandinavian,
sure.
but we have no idea how many.
Yeah, no. I turned the music back on and our follower count went up. How are you doing? Well, We're doing better because I decided to stream, honestly. I'm reminded that I have
Good.
friends in this world.
Good, as you should be.
I have a friend who's taking me to get sushi tomorrow that I'm very excited about.
Nice.
I have to remember the good things.
Ye-
Yeah. How are you doing, Kit?
I'm doing decent considering the circumstances.
Yes. Her family is in
late.
a bit of a pickle because of, you know, the pandemic.
Yeah.
But pushing on through.
We're working on it.
You love sushi? I haven't had sushi in so long. This friend who was in stream earlier, actually, I was like, I love Sushi Palace. And he was like, okay, poor actor, I'm taking you to get real sushi. I'm like, alright, I'll go.
That's so funny.
Absolutely. I have been craving salmon sashimi for so long.
There was this place in my hometown that had a really good like lunchtime sushi deal, and they made really good sushi, and it was so nice.
I was just
Could go
reminiscing
there
about
on a
sushi.
college student budget
You don't
very
eat
easily
fish?
and just have lunch sushi. It's great.
Don't eat fish. My mom is the same way about, well, at least raw fish. I was always very against raw
My mom
fish.
hates raw fish.
The only reason why I tried sashimi is because I watched some ASMR videos of people eating sashimi, and the sound of it was so buttery and delicious. I knew that I wouldn't be grossed out by it. I knew what was coming, and therefore I really liked it.
Nice. Yeah.
Japanese steak sushi restaurant. Ugh, that's amazing.
It can make me sick sometimes, but also I think I'm mildly allergic to avocado, so it'll depend on which roll.
Oh no,
I
that
get
whole
that
thing is a nightmare
sometimes-
for you.
Sometimes it just gives me like nothing happens and I just have a stomach ache for a few hours.
Oh no. Every
And
time I hear stomachache, I can't not think of boba.
it can get bad. And now I think I've developed an egg sensitivity because like a few times in a row I had like one day I had like an over medium egg or like 2 at breakfast, and then I had sushi for lunch, and the combination of those, I had to take a cold bath
I get
because
it.
I was in so much like a weird amount of pain that I could not do anything about and just had to wait it out.
It's all too slimy. Too much slimy things. Literally the same thing with boba. Like, I had to go to the ER for it, which chat knows about.
It used to be a texture thing with avocado that I just didn't like it all that much, but now I think like I don't mind the texture anymore, but like the bodily reaction I have is now associated with the taste.
Yeah, I get it.
So I can't really taste it without thinking about feeling like absolute crap.
The impact on
like
the environment. Ah, come on. That makes
Oh,
me sad.
drop down. Thank you.
Just none for you.
Yeah. So now those are things I've started to avoid, and I'm like, it's very
Welcome to
annoying.
adulthood.
Also, I think they're both superfoods in some ways. And
Yes.
avocado for sure is,
Yes.
and egg is a great, just simple protein. And I'm like, why do I have to develop a sensitivity to these foods?
Are you a PC gamer or console? PC. It's true. Egg is nature's multivitamin. I love that sentence.
Yeah. I technically do both. I'm more
Scary
so.
Cheese is here. Sorry. Scary Cheese is, you don't know him, Kit. He got me
Yeah.
to be affiliate. He's a big time streamer.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Like actual partner. My king.
Hmm.
Oh no, have I been streaming later than your second nightly stream? Here we go. That means I'm up really late, is what that means. Blessed to be here. Oh, this has been a crazy stream. Crazy. Because I just did a short stream. Oh, okay. Still. It's still really late, though. Whoops. I'm so glad I decided to do this tonight, because gosh, I would have cried myself to sleep. That could still happen, but it's less of a chance. I really thought I was going to break down on stream. Yeah, everybody here knows Scary. They basically came from him to here. Love the hat tonight. Oh, you wear a nice hat.
Nice to meet you, Scary Cheese.
Close friend that might not be my friend anymore, but I still want to be their friend. That's the short of it. I don't want to reminisce on it too long because we're maybe nearing the end. I don't know, so I don't want to leave it being in a bad place when I've had so many cool people show up and say hello, and it's meant a lot. I was almost hoping I'd break down on stream just to be a cool actor, even though it was real emotion. You know, I'm not a person who can really cry on command. But maybe I'd learn a thing or two. Get some experience in. What would help,
Also
Scary?
I have a big defense mechanism about crying in front of other people.
I used
So
to. I no
It's
longer
hard
have
to
it.
cry on command.
A nice dinner date with the cheese man.
It's
Oh,
all subconscious
Kits. Cheese is from Texas.
now.
Kits is from Texas.
A Texas cheese?
Yeah. But yeah, I'll take all the dinner dates in the world. That's what I'm doing tomorrow, literally, is a sushi, well, with a friend.
Hello, Mr. Cheese Man.
Hubba,
But also,
hubba.
yes, gee.
Oh, there's a
your
second
sushi
conversation
day.
happening that I haven't been
Take-
reading, I guess.
Take your time.
Yeah, Kit, when you start streaming,
Process your emotions.
when you start streaming, you
Yeah.
should try and get on She's stream as date night.
There's a date night stream?
Not really.
Well, yeah.
There
but-
might be two people. I might be the only one. I don't know, Cheese. You tell me. Don't D-colon me.
I don't Twitch all that much, so I don't really know.
She hasn't started yet. Wait, I thought it was real. You're in Texas, darling.
She don't do long distance, apparently.
I
It's
can't
okay.
anymore. I really dated someone from the Netherlands, and I can't do that anymore. I can't.
That's very fair.
I still love you, though. You got your New York
Oh
tickets
my
and everything.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I
You can-
have to show you around New York? Because I will.
He's like, yeah, you can still come.
I mean, I'm desperately trying to find new people to hang out with in New York. I'm not joking. All the people that have joined me on stream today
That's fair.
are not from New York. Kits is in Texas. Bobster's in Ohio. And then we had like 2 others from New York that were in stream but yeah. Can you be my tour guide to see New York? Maybe. I almost accepted a job as being a tour guide, legit.
I have also looked at tour guide.
Who's cooler than the
Things.
Cheese Boys?
There's a horror tour.
At the moment, nobody, so.
Then the cheese boys.
Cheese Boss. Boss.
I like that he typed Boz the
I do
first
too.
time.
The cheese buzz.
The cheese boys.
It's very fun to
Alright.
say. I could just say that all night. Cheese boys.
Yeah, cheese boys. Okay, I did hear a what the hell from down the hall. So I do think I should probably call it soon.
What did you say that caused that?
I don't know.
Hubba hubba.
I don't know.
Friendships are growing. Religions have been debated. Broadway
Anyways,
has been dismantled.
I'm still on the mod screen and I don't know how to follow you from this screen.
Are you not
But-
following me?
No, I'm following you. I'm talking about cheese.
Oh. Yeah, go follow Cheese. Your sister moved to New York. Why did she move to New York? Is she an actor like me? Because good luck out there. Nice, nice. Professor at NYU. Dang, I was right by NYU today. Oh, I don't want to think about today. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
We're fine.
We're fine.
Everything's fine.
We're all good.
Fine. Collapse. That. Oh, that's how that works. I don't know what that.
5 hours and 30 minutes.
Ooh, I don't know what any of that means.
We've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yes. Y'all, if you're not in my Discord, join it. Someday we'll do cool community stuff there. Right?
Oh god.
Probably.
Oh god.
What? Oh, are you... What?
I'm trying to figure out the screen that I'm on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Okay, no, I did hit the right button. It just the right button. It just took me to a weird
The
place.
right button to follow the cheese boss.
Yeah, I had to get back to the right place. Oh no, cheese boss. Cheese
Oh, I
boss.
don't think I've enabled follow age. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure that out sometime.
Eek.
Might be.
No, I just wanna.
I've got some stream elements, but not follow age. I'll get that on there.
Thank you for the pop out. I just want to follow this user. Why can't I just follow this user?
Oh no, you're like me when we had extreme technical difficulties.
I don't
earlier.
know what I'm doing. Hold on, I'm not gonna be your viewer for a second.
Oh no! That's
I
okay.
know.
She's still here.
I'm still here. Scary cheese.
300 games, nice. How many do I have? Oh,
There
I
you
can't
are.
look that up. I think I have like 36 games or something.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Welcome to the chat room.
Everything's refreshed.
Welcome to the chat room. Take
Drop,
a
have you
look
seen my phone
around.
anywhere? Good stuff. Literally, when I watched Inside for the first time, I realized that I should get therapy.
I'm sorry that you're right.
I
but
broke
that's
it.
Such a... What a way to realize it. Oh my god.
Because no one else could confirm that I need it besides someone who's as type A and creative and that kind level of anxious. I needed somebody else in that position to show me what's wrong with
That's
me.
very fair. And also, literally everyone could benefit from therapy.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
also
people are making
mental
friends, yay. Yeah, you're gonna
Friendship.
watch Inside again?
Oh. Okay.
See, I
here's the
can watch
thing.
Inside now, and now it's all fun and happy for me. I had a really
Yeah, exactly.
crazy existential conundrum when I watched it the first time, and I still heavily relate with it.
Mhm.
The scenes in between the songs, especially, but wow.
Oh, Ash.
Oh, Ash, I'm so sorry. I have yet to
Well-
have one therapist. But like, poor actor, and I don't know. Resources are hard, and I feel like I'm normal, and yet I just want that extra boost. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Normal is an illusion. Fagin, it took me so long to watch Inside, and also I had like a friend had to watch it with me because I couldn't make myself sit down knowing what it was going to do.
Yep.
Because I was like, I knew I was going to relate to it too hard. It's really good, and I would definitely recommend it.
I had no idea what I was getting into because everybody who was saying they loved it were very vague about it. They were just like, Bo Burnham's amazing, go watch it. And that's all I'll say about it.
I mean,
So I went in not knowing.
What else can you really say? Yeah.
Have you seen the movie It Too? Yes, Bobster was here earlier, and he was doing a very good impression of Pennywise. Sheen 70707.
I actually
Thanks for
haven't
following.
seen part 2. I never watched part 2. I saw part 1 in theaters.
Two of them did.
I should not have seen it in theaters. Scared the shit
To be
out
fair,
of me.
I'm someone not even Dr. House could figure out. What a good sentence. I need to bid you adieu. Wake up kind of early. Do some out pressing for Guam. Goodness gracious.
Everyone's colors changed. Well, like 2
That's
people's
weird.
colors changed.
Yeah,
I
thanks
think
for
it's 'cause
joining,
they haven't
Sniper.
set a preference, so it's random.
Thank you for coming. It made me happy. Hiya. Yeah, you can ask something random, Sheen. Hey, got to go.
There's a bunch of
You've been to
Who
Guam?
like- coincidence and happenstance happening.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever fainted? No. I have played the person in Beauty and the Beast who faints 5 times per show before. Over Gaston. And I've had
Perfect.
like fantasies before I go to sleep. Okay, I don't know if this is embarrassing or what, but before I go to sleep, I'll often have scenarios where the person I'm crushing on or whatever, where there's a situation where I faint. And the thing about fainting is that when I'm fainting in my vision before I fall asleep, it kind of aids me in falling asleep. Because even fake me is laying down and is motionless. But I know that if you really faint in real life, it's not good. It can cause serious damage and things like that.
Yeah. So,
Yes,
I always
Ash.
hate, like, when they make characters faint, or like when they make women die from heartbreak
Yeah.
and things like that. And I've had to do that several times because I do opera. So that's 100% within that realm a lot of the time.
Broken heart syndrome is very real. That's true.
No, broken
Just
heart
look at
syndrome is
what's
real.
her face. Carrie Fisher's mom, also famous. She
And that is
definitely
the-
had that.
That is like one of the only ways I can
Bye, Sniper.
justify most of it. Like I played Dido and Aeneas, and if I hadn't like analyzed the hell out of that character, there is no way that I would have been as able to play like a believable, I am so heartbroken, I am going to die.
Yeah, it's a tough
Yeah.
feeling, you know. it's definitely affected my life. That's one of the biggest things that's affected my life recently.
It's super hard to replicate in an acting space, in my opinion.
Okay, I think during swing
To
dance
get
club
it
back in high
to
school. I'm
come
sorry.
across. Oh yeah. Wait.
Oh wow, Ash. I'm so
Mm.
sorry. I hope you're doing better. I didn't know that's something that they could diagnose you with before just passing away from it.
Yeah, you can get.
I didn't know you could be living with it.
Or yeah, you can.
Huh. Well, now I know. Just pray that I find someone who doesn't cause me heartache. Thanks. Someone where I don't have to guess if they really like me or not.
You will eventually.
Thanks. I love swing dance too, Drop Down. You're in the right place. I mean, my parents are literally big band singers. That's what I grew up with.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yes. Actually, you can still hear my dad sing on the website. Hold on. It's just a little snippet of it. The website is a bit old. When you find the right person, you will know. Thanks, Ash. I always need that confirmation. Does this still show? All right. This is an old website. It needs a bit of updating because I think Flash has made it a little hard.
It's really hard. Something I've been kind of dealing with trying to analyze about.
This is my mama.
A current not relationship.
All right, so I'm gonna go. Okay, so just listen. It's under the wedding section. Here we go.
It had to be you. It had to be you. I wandered around and finally found somebody who could make me be true, could make me be blue, or even be glad just to be sad thinking of you.
And that's, as far as I know, the only proof of him singing on the internet. There are tapes, and I really like some of the tapes that he did. I want to be friends with my parents. I don't know that they have my mom sing. My mom has a YouTube channel, though. So... So she's on the internet singing quite a lot. Oh gosh, my recommended. Oh god, my recommended.
No, to finish my thought, it was whether this person is the right person or whether I just want them to be the right person.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, that's really deep right there. Yep. All right, this is from. I took this video. This is from a while ago, but.
Actually, pay tribute to a band leader who.
Yeah. This is the band that they're in. '30s music. All right, this is the first time they played this song, so it's a little. I'm doing bad promo for them. My bad.
My uncle was in a jazz band for most of my life. I switched to ministry music a few years ago.
Oh.
But like I grew up with this.
Yeah. Alright, sorry, I forgot that there was a big instrumental before my mom sings. Alright, Mama.
There's a new dance called the new bolero and it's a boy. It's a killer with a new kind of joy. It's taking the town. Night after night, while the Yankees wonder what it's about. All the jitterbugs are reading it out. And
I just realized there's something really cute I can show you. There's a video of my mom and dad singing Witchcraft as a duet.
Ooh.
It's very cute. I wonder if I can find it without outing my Facebook. Like, hold on. We're going back to big screen. Sorry, Mom and Dad. Literally, they posted it on there, so... That's what you get. Let's see if it pops up. Oh, how do I search this? If you just search up witchcraft on Facebook, that's not gonna show what you want. Alright, I found it. I'm gonna maybe enlarge my screen a little.
If you keep playing this music, I might fall asleep on stream, just so you know.
Oh. Okay, this should be okay. Alright, watch this video. These are my parents.
Are those fingers in my hair that sly, come hither stare? How that leaves my conscience bare? It's witchcraft.
And I've got no defense for it. The heat is too intense for it. What good would common sense for it do?
Because it's witchcraft.
Fagin.
That crazy witchcraft. And although I know it's strictly taboo, it's such an ancient pitch, one that I would never switch. There ain't no nicer witch than you.
Look at how cute this is. They made me believe in true love for a time. They've been divorced for a long time.
Yes, indeed, in me.
Proceed with what you're leading me to. It's such an ancient pitch, but one I would not switch.
There ain't no nicer witch than you.
Who, me?
Than you.
Not me.
Than you. Hey, hey, little witch.
Gosh.
Thank you.
That's the dream. Right?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Super cute.
No, I don't want that. Nope, get out. Okay. I'll find someone who likes that kind of music. Yeah. Who thinks it's cute to dance to that kind of... I hope neither of my parents watches this VOD specifically.
If they do, I doubt they'll make it 6 hours.
Yeah, they'd have to do quite a bit of scrolling.
Yeah.
Funny. Alright guys, well, it's really weird now, the idea of ending chat, now that I'm to a point where I'm pretty much always have at least some viewers. It's very weird. This is new to me. I'm used to like having a normal stream and then it kind of goes to 2 viewers, and I'm like, all right, it's time to end. Everybody's left. But then that just doesn't happen anymore, and it's very weird. I felt super odd ending stream the other day when Jelly rated me, and I had 65 people still there.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, all right, I'll pass you off to this streamer. Oh, go.
Go, fly!
I wish you were still here, but I mean, it's gotta end. Yeah, you guys are still here. Wild. But also, it's better when there's more people. I mean, it makes the content so much easier. More interesting. What? What, Ash? Ash says wait.
Wait.
I'm waiting. Wow, that tone. Never mind, you're gonna go cry. Hey, that's my job.
Damn it.
Oh man, I don't know how to tell you to recover from mushrooms, but I feel for you. Hey, you own crying. We're close competitors. Guys, we're not having a cry fest. This is happy time. I know that it's 4:30 a.m. Yeah, everybody just hop in the Discord and... Should I make it? This almost makes me want to make a custom voice chat on my Discord called, like, Cryfest. Should I do that? Or call it Happy Tears? My arm hurts. I'll pain cry. Oh my god, everybody's so sad. Yeah, sure. I can hop in for like a few minutes and then you can cry for the rest of the night. To all your content. I closed out a Discord. Why did I do that? Alright. What do I title this? It'll be open for everybody. No, show me the voice channels. Okay. Voice channel. Channel name. Okay, what do I name it?
I like Cryfest and Happy Tears, so I'm trying to... Probably Cryfest is more accurate.
I would say that's more accurate too. Or the cry late stream, or what if we call it the late night cry?
Ooh.
How do you feel about?
Yes.
Do we say the late night cry or late night cry? Oh no, it's just one of everything. Cryfest might work pretty well.
Late night cry or Cryfest, yeah.
Should I make a poll? No, we're not doing Cry Me a River. Actually, Cry Me a River is very fitting for my channel, isn't it? Like classic. Cry me a river. Yeah, we'll do that. You win, Ash.
Yeah.
Ash, that's a very good suggestion. It fits my brand. That's the only reason why that wins.
Yeah, it does. The original, the Julie London, the really famous version of that song, is so low.
Alright, that's now there.
My little soprano ass is just like...
Kit, do you want to join Cryfest for just a tad?
Sure.
We're all gonna cry together.
Cry, it's cry time.
Yes.
It's cry time.
Alright.
Alright.
Everybody's hopping in Cry Me a River.
We
And we're ending
ride.
this stream. So if you're not in the Discord, I'll just promote it again.
Oh, we're not gonna cry live on stream.
Oh, is that what you were expecting? I can't.
Either way.
I can't have random people join my actual stream just yet, and that's only because of Twitch rules. But Discord rules don't count. So.
That's very fair.
Thank you for a very long, fulfilling stream. I desperately needed it. And yeah, see you in the Discord.
It was a very good one.
It was a very good stream. You can switch over when you want, Kit.
Oh, did you end it?
It's still ending and they can hear me, but I don't care.
Oh. Bye!
Bye!
Bye!